What's up, Stone? I should get some kind of 7 emote, right? Oh, man. What's up, dude? Yeah, my 7,000th mic placement this month. Finally found a good way to keep it out of the way while not looking like dog shit on camera, you know? Whew. Feels good, man. Took a nice hot shower earlier. You know, there's nothing better than a nice clean living space, I gotta say. Yeah, dude, it does feel good. Oh yeah, so what did you think about the Metal Gear Solid 3 review? While I'm happy and I think it's cool, I would have preferred MGS1, but I know how they did it. They did it just like they did Silent Hill 2 remake. They just said, hey, which one sold the best? Okay, remake that one. That's exactly what they did. Yeah, and then obviously lack of Kojima. Who's doing it? I actually don't know. Did they say, is there a specific development company that's doing it? Or is it in-house at Konami? Surely it's not in-house, right? I wouldn't think Konami even knows how to do something like that anymore. What's up, Torn? Hey, long time no see, man. What are you up to? Well, how'd you feel about that showcase last night, dude? Would anyone in-house touch a Kojima brainchild? Who would be mad/brave enough? That's a great question. I really don't know who would be. You know, in-house development at Konami has pretty much been stifled. I'm getting ready for bed. Hey, I feel that, dude. Some of my favorite streamers, I will lurk in their streams as I'm laying down. So I actually take that as a sign of respect. I take that as a compliment that you would watch my stream of all degenerate streams on this website as you're going to sleep. Oh yeah, no, Torn, I remember the first time, I think the first time you came in was during one of my first Silent Hill story marathons. That was that was like the definition of a marathon stream. How's life been for me? Being 100% honest, it's been really good. Yeah. Yeah, I can safely say it's been really good. We're just chilling. You know, the stream's been fun. We've had a ton of fun doing some first plays here lately, like Bioshock Infinite, Resident Evil 4 Remake, when that finally came out, was a blast to play for the first time. I went to bed, got up, came home from work, and still was live. Yeah, dude. Those were the fiending days. I think it will be similar to Resident Evil 4 rework if in that they remove all the campy and silly Kojima-isms, make it super serious. Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and call it now. I'm gonna go ahead and call it now that people are gonna claim it has no soul when it comes out, just like they did for RE4 Remake. If you remove the campiness and make it more serious, people will say it has no soul. That's the new popular thing to say about game remakes. They're just gonna go, no soul, dog shit game, fuck the game. Don't buy this trash. And you're just like, whoa, Jesus, bro. Calm down. Yeah, dude, the first BioShock was amazing. I actually got the best ending, too. I saved all the little sisters. And we played it on hard. I didn't play it on survival, but I played it on hard. Yeah. If you can't zoom in on Eva's gigantic titties, I'm not buying the game. But plain and simple. And anyone who tries to trick me into playing the game, well, that just depends, Torn. Usually, honestly, I'll tell the truth. When I start the stream, I don't 100% know what I'm going to do. It usually just depends on what people want me to do. So if we're sitting here and we're having a great conversation, we'll just talk. But, you know, if it's something where people actually want me to play a game, I'll always play a game. That I am an agent of the people, as they say. What's up, Dr. Red? How you doing, sir? By the way, Torn, let me show you this while you're here. You remember Dr. Red, I'm sure. And check out how hard I made him laugh the other day. Stoned, you've already seen this clip. I love... Doc, this is like my favorite clip this year, dude. I fucking love this clip. Listen how hard I made Doc laugh. It is fucking hilarious.
Again. Okay.
Guys, be quiet, my wife's...
Okay, I'm sorry it's so loud.
Again. Okay.
Guys, be quiet, my wife's BF is trying to sleep.
Basically, just for quick context, he was playing this game called Stranded Deep with his friend, and I posted, guys, be quiet, my wife's boyfriend is trying to sleep. Here's what happened.
Guys, be quiet, my wife.
Don't wake him up.
What?
Jesus, man.
Gaming, what? Oh my god, dude. Gaming, come here.
I know, dude, it should be.
Oh my god, gaming.
I should make this a sound redeem. You guys know how I've been talking about doing sound redeems? Doc Wheeze needs to be on there. A Doc Wheeze needs to be on there, dude. That would be fucking hilarious. Yes, dude, yeah. I'm putting that in the suggestions right now. Yeah, listen to this wheeze at the end when he... See, Doc does this thing that I do where we will wheeze laugh, and then if we like glance over and read the thing that made us laugh again, we wheeze even harder because we reread how stupid and absurd it is. Listen. Right here, that happens.
I killed him. Oh my god, gaming, dude.
Actually broken. Actually just a broken man. He cannot continue this live stream. Amazing. Yeah, Torn is coming to us. I don't know where Torn is from. Not that they need to tell me, but Torn has been following for a long time. I specifically remember they followed during Silent Hill, the marathon. It was either 1 through 4. And I remember you and Freaksticks showed up for the very first time while I was playing 4. And I remember running up and down the steps in the building world. And that was one of the first times you guys showed up. So that was awesome. You're from Michigan. Okay, cool, cool. See, I'm from Ohio, so we're supposed to be like this, but I'm not. I don't do that. I just know you as a Silent Hill fan. I don't need to know you as like a sports fan or whatever else. Whatever other weird rivalry Ohio and Michigan people are supposed to have. You whooped Salazar with the rocket launcher? Hell yeah, dude. Well, I'm from Ohio. I don't currently live there, but yeah, most of my family is very, very close to you. I'm not really a sports person either. I'm just a LeBron James fan because I grew up watching him. That's about it. Doesn't matter what team he's on. I'll bandwagon. I don't give a shit. Call me a bandwagoner if you must. Where am I now? I live in Kentucky. A bit further south. What? Hey, big streamers say what state they're in all the time. It doesn't fucking matter. Why the big move? Oh, not necessarily a big move. My dad just met my mom and she was from here. That's all it is. I think they just settled on the place that was going to be cheaper to live at. Yeah. But that was like 20... Well, I mean, literally that was like 20... A little bit over 28 years ago. Yeah. Yeah, because I was thinking like an Eternal Enigma is one of the biggest streamers I know, and he constantly says that he's from Georgia all the time. It doesn't fucking matter, so. I kept it very hush for like years and years, but at the end of the day, it really doesn't matter. It's not like people are going to be able to triangulate my cell phone. Grass smells good, and freshly cut grass is even better. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, like I would never say my city or town. Hell no. I would never say that shit, but... Yeah, that's the one area I won't touch. I won't say city or town, but yeah, I mean, it's not a huge deal if you just say the state and that's the beginning and end of it, you know? I have another hat on the way, you guys. Every time I blow my nose, little bits of tissue somehow get on my hat. Like, what the fuck? How's it even possible, dude? Is it really that violent of a nose blow? Anyways, let me check something here. Why don't you try to do anything about it? If you knew, why didn't you say? Okay, I was just trying to make my headphone mic monitoring a little bit louder. Save it off. But yeah, my girlfriend is from Georgia, too, but she doesn't live in Georgia. She lives with me. Anyways, I remember when I met you, I wanted to see some Silent Hill games, but yeah, I found you in the Silent Hill section of Twitch. You know, it's interesting how often that happens. I hear from a lot of people, oh, nobody browses the game section of Twitch. That is not true, dude. Actually, a large majority of the regulars who have stuck around and we've had like awesome times together and they've watched me for years, they found me through just the straight up game search. Like Rose. Rose has been with us now for well over like 2 years and some change. And they originally found this stream by searching for Lost in Vivo. Like that, they were specifically searching for the game Lost in Vivo, which is just an indie, it's a Steam indie horror game. And they found my stream and have been a regular ever since. So I'd have to say, I don't 100% agree. I think people use it pretty frequently, actually. Which is great. I mean, everybody should use the features that Twitch gives us. I don't know. I don't see the benefit in not using it, you know? You do all the time? Yeah, that's what, dude, I do it constantly. If I'm into a particular game, I typically won't go for the top streamers because those chats are usually going too fast, especially if a new game has just come out. I like to look for the guys that are like 300 or less viewers. Oh, Selma's a great game. There's not really combat per se. It's more like hide and seek, similar to Amnesia, which was also made by Frictional. But great game, you know, really good. Yeah, that was the first play we did recently as well, was Soma. That was an excellent game. I could tell, and I'm not trying to say this to be mean, but I could tell that they took their Amnesia money to the bank and they used like all of their budget for Soma because Soma was just such a higher quality. Like everything about it, the voice acting was higher quality, the writing, the characters, like the environments, everything was like infinitely better than Amnesia. So they took that wildly popular game and rolled all that money into Soma in a very successful way, I feel. Do you have a machine for pigs? I do have a machine for pigs. I've never played it before, but I do have it. It came with a It came with an Amnesia bundle of some kind that I bought a while back. But yeah, I've got it. Hey, we could do an Amnesia Machine for Pigs first play. I've never played this before. It's not a great sequel, but an underrated game, TBH. If you're looking for something very specific, then of course you're going to be browsing. You just have to be what they're looking for. Exactly. And honestly, whenever people... I don't hate channels that do this, but I feel like sometimes people give misguided tips about how to grow. I would not say there's a lot of people that just say, oh, just play what you want to play. I can't agree with that fully. I mean, it's awesome if you have regulars and you do want to, did I watch anybody playing that Texas Chainsaw Massacre game? No. Sick Boy messaged me earlier and he said to make sure to request beta access for it, which I probably should. Massacre beta access. Let's see. Technical test explained. txchainsawgame.com. Apparently it started today. It'll last through the weekend. You can wishlist it on Steam. Wishlisting is the best way to stay informed when it goes live. Okay, so let me wishlist the game on Steam and see if that... I'm gonna go ahead and wishlist it here. Alright, it's gonna come out in August, so it's only a couple months away. So I wishlisted it, and what else do I need to do? The seats will be limited. Exact seat counts are not set at this time. Does not require an NDA, meaning that all players can stream, create, and upload content. The tech test is free. Yeah. Okay, so apparently putting it in the wish list is really the only way to do it. So I did do that. We'll see if anything happens, but yeah. Anyway, so it's important to have a formula to grow, but I think you shouldn't worry about that. Like, if you want to go from streaming Silent Hill to Candy Crush, more power to you. Yeah. No, I'm saying, like, I can agree with just playing what you feel like playing at any given time. The only thing I would say is in the very, very, very beginning, you're going to have to give up a little bit of that freedom of choice to play some games that you know are more popular in your genre, because that's going to be how you initially get people to watch you. And if those people decide that you're fun to watch or they like hanging out here, then at that point you can say, okay, tonight we're gonna do this off the wall thing just because I really feel like doing it. And when you have regulars, like a core group of regulars that are willing to watch you no matter what you play, that's when streaming gets extremely fun. That's when it is so fun that you don't want to stop. And it doesn't even matter if it's 2 or 3 people, dude. It is a fucking blast. But I do think in the beginning, you do have to give up a little bit of that freedom of choice just to, play some of the more popular stuff or things that people want to see. Like for me, for example, that would be Silent Hill 2. Silent Hill 2 is just a game that people just... it is so talked about. It is so active. Like, the community for it is still so active that even to this day, you can play that game and there will be people you've never seen before pop it up in your stream that just want to talk about it. They want to talk about theories. They want to talk about story. And that's awesome. It's never a bad thing when you garner that type of interest in your stream. Never a bad thing. When I started out, I basically did casual speedruns of RE2R almost every day. Exactly. And people know of your channel from that. So when you take that RE2R momentum and you say, okay, you know what, today let's play Resident Evil 3. Then people are like, fuck yeah, I usually come here for Resident Evil anyway. Let's watch Resident Evil 3. And then you can just build on that, And then it's like, hey, today I'm just going to play 4 hours of Stranded Deep and laugh until my lungs almost collapse. And the same people will watch because they're like, oh yeah, dude, I'm here. Yeah, dude. That actually could be a good first play. A Machine for Pigs. I've heard that obviously it's not as good as the full Amnesia, but that would be fun. And I've been, Torn, you were asking me earlier about, whether or not I just talk or play games sometimes. It really depends, dude. Because, there'll be some nights where I'm just like, the last thing I want to do is a just chatting stream. And then there are some nights where the last thing I want to do is play a game. And usually, regardless of what we pick, it's always fun. So cool game aesthetically. It looks awesome. Yeah. Oh yeah, didn't they announce Alan Wake 2? I thought they did. You guys were here for the Alan Wake first play. At least the majority of people were. Alan Wake 2. And apparently people say they made it Last of Us style gameplay where it's like stealthy and stuff. Wait, did that say a Rockstar Interactive game? How close are you to 100K, Dr. Red? No, it said Remedy Entertainment. Yeah, okay. I get it now. Yeah, that's why people are saying Last of Us style gameplay. Look at it. Over the shoulder, which the original was, but... Yeah, I see it now. I see it. Looks cool, though. Your proper account's at 50K. How much is it for a game redeem again? Is it 100K? 100K, I'm pretty sure. 100K? Yeah. Alan Wake deserves a sequel. Well, I was just disappointed with Alan Wake Remastered. Like, if you look at the comparison screenshots of Alan Wake versus Alan Wake Remastered, the remaster in almost every comparison screenshot, to me, looked noticeably worse. Like, it was really bad. We had a whole conversation about this in the Discord. Like, we had a big-ass conversation about, like, they removed a lot of the mist. They made things a little bit too clear. Yeah, like the even the models, like the coat textures and stuff just looked worse, to my eyes at least. Yeah, I'm excited for the Silent Hill movie. You know what, Torn? I think the 2005 Silent Hill movie gets a bad rep. I think that's a fine movie. I think if you want to sit down and watch the best Silent Hill movie adaptation that exists, sit down and watch the first 2005 Silent Hill movie. It's perfectly acceptable. Yeah. The box specifically states remastered. That implies that it's done in HD. Doesn't imply it, it says it. But as we implied, that doesn't necessarily mean they're going to improve anything. Let's hear what they want you to think they did straight from the mouth of Tom Hewlett in this pre-release developer walkthrough. I've watched that video a few times in my life. That's how I felt, Dr. Red. I've already put like 60 hours into RE4. I had a blast with it. You know, I don't think the second movie is a good movie, but it's still a fun movie to like crack a couple beers and watch with friends, you know? If some of my friends were like, hey man, let's crack open a 6-pack of some kind of light beer and let's just watch Silent Hill Revelation 3D, I'd be like, hell yeah, let's watch this dumb shit and just laugh at it, you know? I would not have a single problem with that. But yeah, for sure, I think the most, for sure, I think the Silent Hill movie, the first one, is one of the best game adaptations ever. Outside of like the first Mortal Kombat movie from the late 90s, dude, that was awesome. Some of the set pieces were cool and the acting was decent. Yeah, I think people, see, here's the thing about Silent Hill fans. They are so quick to get angry and judge things. And I'm one of them. Look, I'll admit it. The difference between me and other Silent Hill fans is that I admit it. I am a loose cannon and I get pissed off when things aren't accurate and canonical and this, that, and the other. I admit it, dude. Okay? But at the same time, I do think that the most important part of the games or the movies is that you're just having fun, okay? I get way too serious about Silent Hill because I have a deep-rooted history with it and I'm very passionate about it, but at the same time, it's a fucking video game, you know? It's there to have fun. Theorizing is fun and that's a part of the whole deal, but, you know, it's just, it's there to have fun. You don't need to take it hyper seriously every single time. You really don't. Best game adaptation movie is the live action Mario from the 80s or 90s or whatever for me. I see, I've never watched that. I heard really bad stuff about that. But that's just me. That's just moi. You know what's hilarious, you guys? And I'm not saying this to... I promise I'm not bragging when I say this, but there's a YouTuber named Luke Stevens that I watch who just recently made a video about his setup and how he upgraded from the SM7B that I'm using to the RE20 by Electro Voice. He used that mic for like 3 weeks and he immediately went back to the SM7B, and now all his newer videos are going back to it. So I feel like the same shit would happen to me. Luke Stevens better be a Giga Chat if he shares my first name. Let's see here. Like, where did he actually post this? Because he basically just posted a video being like, hey, here's my whole ass setup. By the way, have you guys ever seen Paul Mercier, who did the original Leon? Check out this really cool interview that I found. I bet a lot of you guys didn't know that he actually did the merchant voice. So this is the voice of 2005 Leon. Listen to this.
Credited voices here and there, and well, everywhere.
Listen to him do the merchant voice here.
Welcome. What are you selling? What are you buying? Is that it? I can't even remember.
Amazing, dude. This video is older than life itself, but that's still really cool that he could just whip out that voice. Imagine being the guy that did that voice. You get to whip that out at any point and people are just like, dude, you're a legend, you know? Or saying some shit like, no thanks, bro. Yeah, dude. I never even realized. But see, that's how it was back in the day. Like they didn't have money to pay an actor to do every voice. Like they would pay a very small group of actors and they would do several voices. Just like that. I mean, Leon and the Merchant, two of the biggest voices in that game, were both done by one guy, which is crazy. But let me say, I love Nick Apostolides, I think his name is, the new Leon. I love that guy's performance. I think he did a great job. So no hate whatsoever. I think it would have been cool if they hired Paul back, but it wouldn't have been accurate because he did the voice of Leon in 2, and it would have been too different of a voice. I think it would have been way too different. Like, they would have acted like his voice just went into a whole ass different dimension. Now English dub actors get paid daddy big bucks to do the same performance on like 80 different animes. Oh yeah, for sure. Oh dude, I can't even get into this conversation because people just call me a hater. But Laura Bailey, Yuri Lowenthal, Johnny Young Bosch, Ashley Johnson, Brittany Karbowski, all these people, it's like a pool of basically 8 or 9 actors that do every video game, every anime, and any other piece of media that comes from Japan. They will pick from like these 10 people. Jamie Marchi. It's just cringe. I don't want to hear some... This is where people are going to call me a hater. I don't want to hear some American person pretending to do the whole Japanese tsundere personality type, because it doesn't work in other languages. It only works in Japanese. Yeah, dude, Laura Bailey might be the most overcast, which I'm happy for her. I'm glad that she gets work. Laura Bailey is going to get work until she's in her 70s, and that's awesome. That's cool. I'm happy for her and her family that she's able to do that. I'm just sick of hearing her voice everywhere, dude. Literally goddamn everywhere. And it sounds like, you know, she was in BioShock Infinite. She played Lady Comstock in another role. It's like, God, dude, like she's just in everything. And every time she does just like a standard adult woman's voice, it always just sounds like, oh, hey, that's Laura Bailey just talking. No specific voices going on, just like Troy Baker, Nolan North, although those guys are more prevalent in games than anime, but still. Yuri Lowenthal, Johnny Young Bosch are two of the most overcast male dub actors, for sure. And yeah, it's time to stop. Okay. Listen, when I was younger, I was a big proponent of dubs. And I remember one day specifically, I discovered a channel that had something called, I was like, what is broadcast audio? Do you guys know what broadcast audio is for Dragon Ball Z? I discovered this YouTube channel that was uploading clips of what they called Dragon Ball Z broadcast audio. And apparently what it is the high quality tapes of the Japanese, dubbed version of Dragon Ball Z is basically lost. It's lost media for the most part because nobody really has it. Like you can download it if you go to some very shady websites, but it's never been officially released. If you were to buy an official version of oh, sorry about that, Dr. Red. If you were to buy an official version, oh no. Good lord, a 2-cent meme. Trunks actually died. Actually, no, he didn't. Did he actually die there? I don't think he did. Anyways, yeah, so the broadcast audio, if you were to buy any official version that's been released of Dragon Ball Z, the Japanese audio sounds terrible. It sounds really muddy, and it sounds just ancient because it is. Well, apparently the master tapes were all thrown out. Like, all those master recordings were thrown out, but if you recorded it on Japanese TV when it came out, you have access to those high quality versions. And fans of Dragon Ball Z are crazy. Let me just say this. They are insane. They, with Japanese and English fans working together, they compiled every single episode worth of broadcast audio from 1 to 291. So if you were so inclined and you did the proper research, you could get all the audio. And people have even done the hard work to sync it to every episode. So there are torrents out there. Listen, I'm not promoting downloading torrents, but I'm just saying I know they exist because I frequent a lot of Dragon Ball Z fan sites. I know they exist. Where you can download episode 1 through 291 with Japanese broadcast audio. And let me see. There's a video that explains it.
I love Dragon Ball in Japanese. It's my personal choice when it comes to watching the show.
Yeah, listen to the difference here. Here's the original, and then here's broadcast coming up.
There existed an audio cassette of episodes that showcased...
Alright, here's the high quality version of that.
This.
Yeah, crazy different. Fucking awesome, right? Well, like I said, the official Blu-rays of Dragon Ball Z have the dog shit versions of them, but the reason why I'm even talking about Dragon Ball Z, here's the reason why I'm even talking about it. It is because that was what opened my eyes to how bad dubs really are. Is when I started to find these clips of broadcast audio, it basically knocked the bullshit out of my brain, where I was like, oh my god, this is fucking crazy sounding, dude. These guys sound like they're actually engaged in like a life or death battle, whereas in English it's like a cheesy cartoon is what the vibe is, but in Japanese it's like, this is literally, they are about to die. Like the screaming and the desperation in their voices is fucking crazy. And so, based on that, I started checking out episodes in Japanese. And of course, at first it was weird hearing Goku, or as they call him in Japanese, Son. It was weird hearing his voice be a woman's voice. Yeah, it was weird at first, but I got used to it quick. And when I heard some of those lines from Masako Nozawa, I stopped giving a shit because her delivery is unbelievable.
Original broadcast audio. It sounds pretty damn great. Here is a comparison.
So here's the whole Goku talking to Frieza, telling him that he is the Super Saiyan. This is that dialogue in Japanese. Oh, they put unbelievable amounts of effort. Like, they sell it so fucking well. Even if I could understand the language or spoke it natively, I would still prefer it just because it's so well done. This is Dragon Box, so the clear one is coming up after this. Damn, dude. Yeah, the fucking music too. I was never a fan of Kikuchi's music until I started listening to some of these clips, and I was like, what was wrong with my brain back then, dude? I just must have been nostalgia goggled for real, because this music is unbelievable that they did.
This audio was initially never made public, however. Only the odd episode or clips were released, with the rest of it being held in hopes of passing it on to Toei. The reason being that 1, having an official release would help support the franchise, and 2, having it available would mean that it would be used on any...
Oh yeah, so here's the sad part. Basically, the fans put in all the hard work to compile all this audio. There are 2 versions. There's one from NTT, which is Tokyo Tower. And then there's an even higher quality version, which is the one that was basically vaulted and saved because they wanted to send it to Toei and they wanted to send it to Funimation. Funimation, if they wanted to release it officially. And Toei, because they're the original animation company, and in case there was any legal issues, they wanted to make sure they had it first. Toei rejected it. They don't want it. Funimation accepted it and never released it. And they accepted it like 6-7 years ago and never released it. So it's basically just sitting there, and they'll never use it because for some reason Funimation thinks that Japanese Dragon Ball Z doesn't sell. I don't know why they think this, but they do. Oh yeah, dude. This clip is so bad. I can't even do this, dude. I actually can't play this because it has a Pantera song in it, I'm pretty sure. But the fucking hard rock in this movie is so cringe, dude. The Broly movie. Golden Boy is the only acceptable dub. I think Cowboy Bebop is an acceptable dub. But you know, me growing up as a Trigun fan, Trigun is where I got my name. Trigun is where I got my red color on Twitch. I mean, I was just the biggest Trigun fanboy there was. But yeah, Cowboy Bebop is the only acceptable dub to me. That's it. That's the beginning and the end. No, I've never seen it. The fact that there is a whole ass compilation of the worst dub voices ever in anything in existence.
Hey, I think someone's...
This is also a really bad one. I don't even know what this is from, but listen.
Hey, I think someone's coming.
Is somebody in here? Oh.
What am I watching?
Give me a break. That's the best hiding spot he could find.
Class is already starting.
Sorry, I was playing hide and seek with...
Oh my god, dude. See, the problem here is that you're looking at something that is inherently Japanese, both in culture, style, animation. Literally everything about this from top to bottom is Japanese, and then you're listening to Americans desperately try to emulate it. It's so fucking cringe. It really is. I literally can't sit down and watch dubbed anime ever. It'll just never fly for me anymore. And Japanese Dragon Ball Z was like my gateway to finding this out. So thankfully I learned my lesson at a young age, but you know, there are some people that are just like forever stuck in nostalgia land, and they're like, oh, English with Bruce Faulconer music is the best Dragon Ball Z, and please. By the way, Dr. Red, English Luffy is the same lady that does, or no. Japanese Luffy voice actress is the same lady that does Krillin in Dragon Ball Z. Which you probably knew that, but it is. Yes, Mayumi Tanaka, yep. Dub Saitama and One Punch is so bad too. Yeah, it's just shit. And it's even better to be a fan of subs anyway, because like you don't have to wait. Being a fan of dubs is literally an L in every sense of the word. If you're someone who prefers subs, or someone that knows the truth that subs are just blatantly superior, and I'm just gonna say it, I don't give a shit if people call me like stuck up or whatever. I don't give a shit. If you know this, then it's a W in every sense of the word. Like, you get to watch them faster. You don't have to wait for them to you don't have to wait for them to dub it. You don't have to wait on like simul dubs or whatever the fuck they are. And, you know, there's no waiting involved. All you got to do is wait for like a fan sub or something. And those come out super quick. Well, unfortunately, I can't show full clips, Dr. Red, because they actually do get copyrighted, especially for popular ones like One Piece. But if you want to put that in the Discord, we can watch it. The piece is transformative with dubs. You're not getting the authentic, organic experiences. Just read. Exactly. Yeah. And if you are unable to read, that's one thing. You know, I can understand that. Like, if you're visually impaired or something, that's absolutely, that's a situation where it's acceptable. But, you know, outside of that, just read. Dude, seriously, it is a W in every sense of the word. You get better acting, more authentic acting. And honestly, like, Japanese companies don't even cast the way that American companies do. American companies are just like, hey, there's these 10 actors. Just pick a bunch of these dudes and just make it happen. Or women. In Japan, they will typically cast, sometimes they'll even cast people that have never done an acting gig before, just because they fit the character. Like, they are more concerned about finding somebody that sounds like the character they envision than somebody who has a storied career as a voice actor, you know? The community in Japan is not significantly larger than the American community. It's just that they don't strictly adhere to those 10 people. You know, they are willing to select someone who may not have done a lot of acting before, strictly because they sound so much like that character that they envisioned, you know? It's the same way they casted for Silent Hill 2, not to bring this whole conversation back around, but it's true. It's the same way they cast for that. Basically, nobody that was in Silent Hill 2 was an actor, and yet look how amazing it turned out, you know? Fuck, man, I don't know where my water is. You saying that made me realize. I added it to my wish list, Sick Boy, but what, do I have to do anything else? Because I checked on their website and it just said to add it to the wish list. You do? Go on the Steam page? Oh, okay. I must be blind because I just looked this up and I was like, I don't see anything. But yeah, I've already added it to the wish list. Oh my god, I'm so dumb, dude. What the fuck? Look at the big fucking shiny yellow button, you idiot. RE7 probably has the best dub ever. Oh, no. Well, Resident Evil's different, Dr. Red, because you gotta remember, Resident Evil is not cast the same way. Resident Evil is cast by Japanese directors that are selecting English actors. So in that sense, it kind of breaks that whole mold because the English actors were at least accepted, given the job, and vetted by the people in Japan, which makes it acceptable. You know, if it's just... What I hate about dubs, here's the main thing. And Sick Boy, we're on the sub versus dub conversation, so I'm sorry. That's a pretty weird topic for us to even be on. Hey, what's up, Kendo? But what I hate about it is you have a Japanese product with all Japanese cast members, director, producer, voice director, whatever it happens to be. And then you have an American team completely independent of them that is just kind of doing their own thing. Right, and that's fine. You know, I when I was younger, I really much preferred dubs too. I just feel like when I'm watching a dub, I just feel like I'm not getting an authentic experience. No, and I get that. The thing that I hate the most about subs is when characters and dialogue is happening really, really quick, and it's just like a line of dialogue, then another long line, then another long line. And it's happening so fast that you don't even really get a chance to read while the action is fucking happening in front of you, you know? It's like you're trying to, your eyes are just jumping up and down constantly. Dr. Crazy watches Beastars? I've never heard about that. I've never heard that. I'll show you guys the exact clip that kind of, what is the word people use? Sub-pilled me. People like to use the word pilled nowadays. This was the one that got me, dude. Oh, I don't even know if this still exists. Yeah, it looks like the channel that had this uploaded got removed. Well, somebody made a playlist for broadcast audio. Refers to the blue or red pill thing from the Matrix. Yeah. That's basically what it comes from. But yeah, people have just kind of adapted it for anything. Like if they believe one thing or they think one thing and then they see something that changes their opinion on it, they'll say that they were that thing pilled. If that makes sense. It just, I don't know. People just say it. Let's see. Yeah, I can't exactly find that clip, but this should be fine. Yeah, this was the exact clip that taught me the difference. And again, I have to be very careful what I show here. But it's this whole scene. Like this right here. The Yamcha death scene? Oh yeah, dude. Fucking, that's the most, they did those guys dirty. Seriously, how are they gonna sit there and train for like a whole fucking year for these Saiyans to show up? Only for 3 of them to die in like 2 episodes. Like, that's fucked up, dude. They did them all dirty. By the way, I'm sure you guys already know this, but every Saiyan is named after a vegetable. Like Raditz, radishes, Napa cabbage, Vegeta, just vegetable in general. Yeah. I don't think Goku is, though. That's because he's not from... You get it. Kakarot is. I don't know why that is, but it is. It's just so much better, dude. Everything fucking about it. Oh yeah, there's a funny clip of this guy doing a voice and... Okay, let me show you this. Ryo Horikawa. Watch this. Impresses the fangirls. Like, this video is awesome. This is one they re-recorded for Kai. It's called Ryo Horikawa Impresses the Fangirls. That's fucking so cool, dude. By the way, they were recording with Neumann mics. Neumann U87 AIs, which are like the highest quality mics out there. Yeah. Yep, true. Journey to the West. And they actually made a game about Journey to the West. I think it was made by, wasn't it made by Ninja Theory? We all know that Ghost Stories has the best dub. I've actually never seen that. I know it used to be on Netflix, though. No, I'm not. Oh, no. Dude, this was the shit. This was when every kid got hyped back in the day. That punch right there. Because we watched this dude pop off, this big ass fucking Saiyan dude. We watched him pop off and just destroy everybody for like 30 straight episodes while Goku was just fucking running back and flying back on the Snake Way or whatever. They call it Serpent Road in Japanese, but same fucking difference. And we watched this dude pop off for so many fucking episodes only to take that punch and basically die in one hit, which was awesome. It is the best dub to ever. Well, I'm sorry, you only said 9 evers, so I only watch dubs that have 10 evers. If you don't post 10 evers about how good the dub is, it's not worth watching. I'm just gonna say it. Yeah, I tell you what, I'm worried about this. Well, I don't really guess it matters to me so much, but this fucking Texas Chainsaw Massacre game, I think, is going to be dead very quick. I think it's going to be dead very, very quickly. Test drive to broadcast a few hours ago. Oh, nice. What did you do? I love how Windows just has this error message that just says something went wrong. We're sorry. Great job, Bill Gates. It looks pretty fun from what I've watched. Well, no, I mean, it's probably going to be a fun game, but the problem is it's not going to have the staying power like Dead by Daylight. Yeah, refuses to elaborate, explain further, anything. Just says, my favorite ones are where it just says, oops, something went wrong. Fuck yourself. Anyway, so look what happened to the Evil Dead game. Well-made game, very fun, but it was dead after like a month because it just didn't have enough content. Like, there's only so many characters in the quote Evil Dead universe. There's only so much content they can even add. And I feel like the same thing is going to happen to Texas Chainsaw Massacre. Like, outside of the first movie, what characters can you even add? Like Chop Top, maybe you could add? Very few characters could you even really add. And so the game is going to run out of content really quick. And not only that, I think people are just going to get bored of it once the hype dies. That said, I will still play it, but that's just, I genuinely feel like that's going to happen. Remember that late night ass stream of SH4 you did, and I woke my mom out of the best sleep she had in weeks? I never forget that, Dr. Red. To tell the story of what Dr. Red is talking about, we had just gotten to the end of a 19-hour Silent Hill story marathon stream where I did 1, 2, 3, and 4 in one shot. And as we're like winding down, we're finishing the game, Dr. Red said that he wanted pudding. So he went and he woke his mom up. And no. Before that, he just posted in the chat and says, should I go ask for pudding? And I was like, oh, this dude is just trolling. Like, yeah, dude. Yeah, you should go ask. You know, I thought he was completely just joking. And then he said, welp, I did it. And then I was like, wait, you did what? And he said he went in there, woke his mom up and scared her and said, hey, I want pudding. Just the way he said that he scared her and said, hey, I want pudding, dude. I just imagine he just walked into the room and just said, now. Get in there now. Well, his voice probably didn't crack like mine just did, but yeah. And then Swix made the photo of like Stu from Rugrats making pudding in the Silent Hill 4 room, and I fucking died laughing when I saw that. Oh, this community. Mom, we're out of pudding, yeah? Fix it. Get it done. I don't care what has to get done, just get it done. Oh, Dr. Red. Don't never change, by the way. We love you exactly as you are, Dr. Red. That's what I like about Dr. Red, is that dude is unapologetically himself. He doesn't give a fuck. Yeah, dude. Oh my god. Dr. Red made what he described as demon sausage thing, and he threw it inside of spaghetti. So he said he made spaghetti with butter and demon sausage. And he was like, I can't eat this, but it's so disgusting, but I don't want to waste it. And I was like, what is going on in your household right now, Dr. Red? What is going on over there? And he knows it's true. He knows it's true too. Like, the funniest things are the truest ones. What's up, Medicine Man? We were talking a little sub versus dub earlier, man. You know what, you guys? Sometimes you put things on and they just feel like home. When I put these on and I'm talking into this bitch, it just feels like home. Z-Rock 103. LRR. Liberty Rock Radio. You guys ever wonder how radio hosts get that voice? That's exactly what they do. Watch footage of any radio host. They'll cup their hands over either over a 7B or an RE20, and they'll do exactly what I just did. Dude, Twitch Turbo was the greatest thing I've ever discovered. I feel bad because I don't sub to individual streamers anymore, but I just had too many, dude. I had too many. I was like subbed at one point to like 30 different streamers. Like, that shit adds up. So I had to go through and purge all that, and I just got Turbo. So I have like 5 that I'm actually subscribed to, and then I just have Turbo on top of that. For the people I really want to support. Tell your boss. Yeah, Medicine Man. Stroll on up to the CEO's office and say, listen here, motherfucker. If you even think, if you change those prices even a penny, I'm out. Twitch Turbo, Panda. What's up, by the way? Twitch Turbo. On the way on a company outing. Have fun. Hey, appreciate it, Kendo. Appreciate you stopping by, my man. Enjoy. Turbo is basically their premium service, I guess you would call it, where you can just subscribe to that and you don't get any ads anywhere on the website whatsoever. They don't advertise this at all, and I think it's because they don't want to take away from people that are subscribing to streamers. But this is Turbo right here. You get ad-free on every single stream. And you get the chat badge, extended emote set. This stuff is whatever the fuck. But this is very helpful. I use this constantly. But yeah, they don't advertise Twitch Turbo at all, and people call that out constantly. Like, it's weird how they never talk about it. Hey, Carcinogen SDA gifted me a tier 1 sub to Carcinogen SDA. Hell yeah. 4 hours ago. Let's go. Yeah, exactly. It's if you know, you know. That's really how it goes. I wasn't even in his stream today. Why did he do that? It must have just been random. I'd imagine he probably just randomly gifted a couple subs. Yeah, they don't want to alienate advertisers, and that's a name you didn't hear in a long time. Yeah, I watch Carcinogen streams. I think he's genuinely very entertaining. Plus, I see a lot of myself because we're both very cynical. Very, very cynical. Used to watch it, then he got a bit toxic. Yeah. Well, I know all about that. You know, I saw like the Twitter threads and stuff. But yeah, they don't want to alienate advertisers, and they also don't want to right. Yeah, Cowardly. What's up, by the way? What was I gonna... Dude, my brain just won't work. Oh, they don't want to alienate advertisers, and they don't want to divert away from people subscribing directly to streamers to eliminate ads on their stream. Because at the end of the day, they still want people to sub to Twitch streamers because they get a cut of it. They just don't make as much as if you sub directly to Turbo. It's like YouTube Premium versus becoming a member of a YouTuber's channel, you know? Like, supporting by watching the ads or super chatting or becoming a member of a particular YouTube channel is a lot different than just having YouTube Premium and doing nothing else. It's just a much different way to support. It still supports, it's just different in the way that it's distributed. He complains about viewers a lot. I called him out and the dickhead banned me. Damn. Yeah, I mean, I probably wouldn't watch somebody anymore if they did that to me either. But, you know, that's just... It seems to be in general that streamers don't like to be criticized about anything. And I get it. Like, I'll talk about something in a sec. I'm gonna turn this fan off. But I saw something fucking crazy happen in a stream last night. Okay, so there is a particular streamer in the horror community that I will not name, but you guys probably know exactly who I'm talking about, so I'm just going to leave it at that. But he had a stream a couple nights ago where I think he was doing a randomizer for one of the, yeah, it was one of the remakes. I think the original RE remake, a randomizer. And basically one of his viewers was giving him a tip and they were like, oh, you're poisoned, you need a blue herb or something like that. I don't remember the exact details. It was some kind of herb. But he just starts shit talking him. He's like, I don't fucking have one. Did you not just fucking hear me? And then lo and behold, he checks his item box and he actually did have one. And he had like a complete, oh, well, thanks, I guess, moment. Like just got completely, you know, the whole dynamic just got 180'd when he realized he was 100% dead wrong. It's like, dude. And then there were people in the chat that were roasting the guy, being like, bro, do you realize he has so many more hours than you? Do you realize? What is the problem, dude? What is the fragile ego problem? Holy shit. Why are you flexing hours in a video game? What the fuck? Carcinogen cringe confirmed. Well, listen. Do you realize words of Bob Chandler? Well, it was just weird. Like they just immediately descended upon this viewer for having the audacity to try to give a tip. It's like, dude, he's just trying to give you a tip. He's trying to help you out. And you were wrong anyway, so he was just trying to help you. What's the problem? Like, it's not the worst thing in the world to accept help from viewers. Like, most of the time they know what the fuck they're talking about. Now, not always. Sometimes backseaters can be annoying on streams like that and they will intentionally give you bad info, but for the most part, that doesn't happen. I get carried all the time. I welcome it. Well, it's just they get so angry about fucking backseating and people trying to give tips. Like the amount of anger that you can hear in their voice. It's just like, Jesus Christ, man, chill the fuck out. I mean, this dude was like shaking angry. Just shit talking a viewer that had the audacity to try to help him out. It's like, whoa, what is the fucking problem here, dude? Like if I'm playing a particular game and somebody in my chat knows more than me, fucking give me a tip if I'm stuck. Like don't tell me exactly what to do, but if you want to point me in the right direction, that's totally fine. You know? We all want to progress in the game. Nobody wants to sit and watch me be stuck for like an hour on something. Well, Cowardly, I can't really say that. Because I have a rule here that on my stream I don't call anybody out by name. If it's something negative. If it's positive, I'll say the name, but if it's negative, I won't. It's just something I think is really important not to do, because I don't want to be a streamer that talks shit about other streamers, you know what I mean? It's a good rule, but I can't help being curious. Right, I know, but it's just not something I want to divulge. I think I know who you're talking about, but I'm not sure. Yeah, I can't go there. And there's just too much of that going on. I feel like with YouTube and Twitch, there's just way too much of that going on already, and I don't want to contribute to that. So I like to keep things vague. Anyways, what do we play, you guys? What do we play tonight? Because I do actually want to get into a game. Way too much of random mid-20s guys being like, I'm calling you out, Bucko or Keemstar. Dude, you guys remember Keemstar's origins? I remember the day that Keemstar got discovered on Halo 3. His name was DJ Keemstar, like 5000 or something like that. And he was part of a gaming troll group called FAG, or the Federation of Asshole Gamers. Yeah, he actually did gameplay once upon a time. He got his start in Halo 3. And he was with two other dudes named Robot and 2Bucks. Robot literally just used a text-to-speech thing to talk to everybody. And then 2Bucks was another guy that did trolling. A machine for piggies. Yeah, we'll give it a shot. And you know what, Dr. Red, I'm doing you a favor, because I could have charged you 100K for this, but instead, out of the kindness of my cold, dead heart, I said, you know what? I'm just kidding, by the way. Yeah. W Riz? What the fuck? Yo. Hey, yo, somebody check him PC. God, the fucking Cotton Eye Joe dance that he was doing in that. Me getting Paranoiac, some Amnesia and Amnesia Machine for Pigs redeemed for free in the past few months. Well, Dr. Red, if I didn't do these for free, you'd be broke. You wouldn't have any stamp coin to blow. What kind of cruel asshole do you take me for? Run settings launcher. That's weird. That's how you know this is an older game, if you have to run an individual settings launcher. Graphics card is not listed, assuming medium settings. Wow. Wow, okay. Quality. High. Well, there's not many options. Texture filter, sound options. Oh, cool. I can actually select the device. Guys, look at all these fucking devices I have. A whole list of Bridgecast and a whole list of fucking GoXLR. There isn't much RE emotes. Yeah. There's not many. Let's do game. Game is going to be the right channel to use. And then as far as this channel, this is going to fucking deafen you guys. So let me fix this right now. We'll go about here. Mine needs to be a bit louder, where I've got louder headphones, or quieter headphones technically. And yeah, this should be a good place to start. Let's do it. Cool. No green screen tonight. I just don't really feel like setting it up, I'll be honest. I know it's way easier to do now than it used to be, but I'm chilling. Okay, I'm chilling. Before I start, what? The new CS2 features? No, I don't think so. What were they? Let me see. Innovations. Oh, well, if they say innovations, it better really innovate, or I'm gonna be fucking pissed. Only problem with this game is it shouldn't have been called Amnesia. Yeah. A lot like the Silent Hill spin-offs after 4.
Saving.
The classic James time.
We've heard a lot about that the past few years, and acknowledge it has made the meta in professional Counter-Strike a little stale.
Why does it sound like a text-to-speech?
We're looking to keep the meta exciting and encourage risks, so we're introducing long-anticipated player bounties. If you stay alive in multiple rounds without winning, you'll have an additional bonus bounty on your head.
Damn, Mirage looks really good though.
Multiple rounds without winning, you'll have an additional bonus bounty on your head once you go down. One small but important change we want to highlight are our upgrades to the Zeus. We're giving it a power surge to make players consider it a serious investment. With
Crims, does Crim, was that actually Crims testing that, or did they just put that as a name?
Investment. With agent skins introduced, players found new ways to blend in with the environment. We're taking that one step further. Nanotech coding, available in the equipment section of the buy menu, will allow players to blend in with their environment.
Oh, Metal Gear Solid 4 type shit.
Staying static for an extended period of time.
That's kind of busted though.
As we move forward to CS2, we're looking to redefine movement, with games growing lengthier.
Redefine movement with a guy doing a fucking dance on
CS2.
screen, dude. Where's the Fortnite default dance?
We're looking to redefine movement, with games growing lengthier over time.
You're gonna redefine movement by a guy doing fucking this on the screen? What's up, Pink?
We're reducing both round time and rotation time.
What the fuck? GTA RP.
Over time, we're reducing both round time and rotation time. So, what's next for CS2? Well, as you can see, we don't know either. Moving forward, we'll be experimenting with a lot of different approaches to the meta, and hope you're on board for the ride.
What the fuck is this vehicle?
Look out for a few surprises.
No. Look, guys, look at the bottom of the... What the fuck is this? Why are their legs dangling? I caught that. I was like, what the fuck? Imagine you work for Valve and you put this demo video together. We don't know either. Yeah. You didn't even bother to delete their fucking legs. Like, digitally remove these. What the fuck?
Comment below for a 99.9% chance at beta access.
What's up, Shadowed? Haters say it's fake. Oh, I was tricked. I thought this was real. I was genuinely tricked, dude. I thought the Zeus change was cool, and then when they showed the camo stuff, I was like, oh, damn. Yeah, I didn't even realize it was a troll. I thought it was from Valve. You tricked me, dude. You bamboozled. You made me look like a fool. You played me for a fool. It would be busted. The camo would be crazy busted. Lower gamma until the right square is barely visible. I don't see either square. Okay. Hey, what's up, Rose? Oh, hey, it's just like the original Amnesia. Stampede G. Boom. I hope my name's not taken. No VSync. No adaptive. Fuck it. I'll write it and we'll do it fucking live. Wait. Okay, display captures. Oh. Well, friends, we have ourselves a crash. They're reporting the problem to Microsoft. Yay. Well, the problem's been reported. Due diligence has been done. We did the right thing. And we're just going to move on to Silent Hill 2. Yeah, Microsoft is on it, dude. They will handle this. Well, that's good, because now my settings can get adjusted. Looks like it wants to crash again. So apparently if you Alt-Tab while it's loading, the game just sharts itself. Why am I locked at 40 FPS? What is going on here? Hey, that's the quote from Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas. He who makes a beast of himself removes himself from the pain of being human.
Daddy, please don't kill me.
Let me know if the volume's good for you guys. Should be alright. Paul Blart reference. Well, that was fast. Kevin James. Hey, that's fine, Rose. You don't have to get into any details, but we hope you feel better soon. And we'll still be here doing the most degenerate of hours you've ever seen whenever you're ready to come back. So, hope everything goes well, and we'll see you around. Holy shit, it's dark. Well, I'm already regretting the gamma that I set.
Daddy, find us.
I held your hand and watched the blood pool between your legs. You lived long enough to see Edwin, but not Enoch. I will take care of them, my love. I promise you this.
Oh, thank God. That blur effect, dude. Well, I'm a huge fan of the British voices already. No, that's fine, Rose. Like I said, we'll be pulling for you, and whenever you're ready to come back, you know this community never sleeps, literally. We are all-nighters, so whenever you're ready to come back and hang out. We'll be happy to have you. Health always takes priority over Twitch.tv. Don't get it twisted. You know what? These graphics are already not so sharp, but I love this. I love the vibe of this already. I love the British voices. Why am I super short, though? I just love the look of this because it reminds me of early 2010s YouTube.
Papa, this way.
What's going on in there? Open up. But they slept in the attic when they were babes in arms, and perhaps they have hidden there now. I remember I insisted upon it midway between my bedroom and my office. A fever dream. I wake alone to a house in silence. That missing sound of children playing is like a dark and fecund sepulchre, beckoning me to begin a descent to the loam where surely only bodies may be found. No matter. My children call and I shall answer. I will find them. Hears farting and objects dropping in water at about a 7-inch radius, yet still asks what's going on in there and tries to get through door aggressively when making cute Japanese cat sounds. Sepulcher. Okay. Well, I've heard the word sepulcher, or I thought sepulcher before in an Edgar Allan Poe sonnet, and I thought if it even is a sonnet, I'm pretty sure I'm thinking about Annabelle Lee. But I always thought it was sepulcher and not sepulcher. I like the Victorian Gothic vibes we've got going on here. Okay, so we're headed to the attic. I'm gonna have to turn the brightness up, I think. Oh, there it is.
There's a bad man coming.
Oh my god, it's so dark. Holy shit. I mean, I'm used to having lights in my face, but damn. Daddy says there won't be a Christmas this year. He is much too busy. Nanny says we must not disturb him. He is ever so busy. He's gone for work before she wakes us, and often we are asleep before he returns. We found a bird in the garden with a broken wing. He gave it to Nanny, who said it was a filthy thing and hit it with a rolling pin. Later, we crept downstairs to bury the body when everyone was asleep. There was a pig in the garden. We heard it snuffling about. Then Daddy came and said we had to come inside straight away. He was furious, but we think he'd been crying again. Okay. I totally get what you're talking about, Dr. Red, because this doesn't even feel like an Amnesia game outside of looks, so thank God. Now, please tell me there's not... Okay, there shouldn't be any fuel because this is just a light bulb, right? Please tell me I don't have to refuel the fucking... the light. That's the one thing I don't want. Because that was my least favorite part of, oh wow, that was my least favorite part of the original Amnesia, was having to get the fucking oil for the lantern. And the tinder boxes and shit. Gotta be over here somewhere. Oh, yeah. Right mouse for a strong push in the direction you face. I'm gonna have to rebind crouch to see.
We're hiding, Daddy.
Hopefully the game doesn't crash. Okay. Always C for crouch. Get him out of here. Wooed. You mean like Wood, the infamous Twitch streamer? So when I picked this up, it said be careful not to attract unwanted attention. So I'm assuming we are going to find our hide and seek friend here soon, because there were no combat controls, so we will be hide and seeking it. There will be no gun. Love this music too. Yeah, Frictional. Is it Frictional that made this or another company? Because the sound design is really great. Yeah, a lot of reused assets from Amnesia, but that makes sense. Fuck you. Yeah, I think it was outsourced. That was actually really loud in my headphones. In me headphones. If you jump scare me again, you motherfrickers.
Hello?
Precious eagle cactus fruit. Help us.
Game should have just been called A Machine for Pigs. Yeah, by itself. Oh. No, dude. No, dude. Why would you show me a gun and not let me fire it? What the fuck? The fuck did that lever even do? What the fuck is happening? No combat. I mean, I'll take it because I don't have to find oil for my lantern. That already is a big enough change that I'll take that shit, dude. What did this do? I can hear it manipulating something somewhere else. Oh, okay. I'm blind. What the fuck? A two-way painting? Who the hell put this on? It's on random. Was there some kind of pervert in here or something? Replacement is dissatisfactory, so like a pump. Better the intestinal canal like a tapeworm already hosting intrusion in the breed. Brass better than copper, more resistant. Filaments sewn to bone hold. Marrow pipe removal with needle potential. Composite replacement straightforward. Will respond to electromagnetic inducement to increased yield rate. Serum provides accelerated resetting, resulting in naturalized movement within 2 to 3 days. Subject still requires severing of frontal lobes to reduce emotional distress upon reactivation. Damn it. Damn this wretched soul, if only it were clockwork. Man was just hop, skipping, and jumping, dude. Okay.
This dawning epoch, this age of reason, an empire grown fat, ripe for the bleeding.
Oh, okay. I really like these. They're fucked up, but... Man, any old photos of people like that are just automatically scary to me. They don't even have to have any context, they just are. Okay, so new area when we get that. In Lily's honor, a banquet. Lilibeth Tilly Mandus entered here on 26 September 1890. Why is that not on the screen? The angels weep you to the glory. Your teeth sold for the dollies of the poor. Okay, so game capture is going to be a problem when we hit the loading screens. Good to know. Holy shit, the FPS. 39, 40. What is going on? Oh, this game is not optimized. Holy shit.
This way, Papa. Come and see.
Holy fuck, this is not optimized. Are we on a boat? Almost feels like we're on some fucking Titanic tier huge boat. With the way that this room looks. But I guess it's just a mansion. Man, it's just so well made. Yeah, this game obviously is never meant to run over 60 FPS, which is fine. Like, I turned VSync off and it's still... Like, it literally never goes above 60, so it's not designed to run at like 120. It'll probably break a lot of stuff. A lot of games, the animations are tied to frame rate, so if you increase the frame rate, or you increase the refresh rate and the frame rate, it fucks up the animations and stuff. I am to have a visitor, the distinguished Professor A. He has come to ascertain my mental well-being after my prolonged absence from the club, but I am not stupid. He is here to spy for them. When they stalked the Ripper, he was often called to pontificate upon lacerations and missing organs, and now he comes to me, to doff and wheedle and my dear sir, and but you must still grieve, and perhaps just a quick look at your engines, the triumph of the age. He knows nothing of loss, nothing of sacrifice. But to refuse, that would simply poke the hornet's nest, invite a swarm of interlopers and thieves. I must entertain this buffoon and submit to his intrusion. Perhaps I should show him the tripery, see whether his stomach, so trained by rummaging in the innards of clumsily vivisected whores, is strong enough to stare into the real engines of his golden age. I may even introduce him to Jack, or his sons at least. We have stronger locks on the windows now, and we bring their toys to them. You know what? I'm just gonna say it. I don't think this guy's very nice. If nobody else will be so bold as to say it, let me say it. I was like, why can I grab the painting? You know, this actually kind of reminds me of Murder House. Being able to go through the walls like this. Am I supposed to put something down here? Okay, that doesn't move anymore. Not this. I don't think it's anything that's actually in this room.
Hands are bleeding, raw.
Is this the same actor from?
Scrub and scrub, but the smell will not lift.
Sounds like the guy that played Daniel again.
How can I hold my children with these hands now? How can I kiss them goodnight with lips that have issued such instruction?
Okay, so I've kind of been everywhere now. On this bottom floor, at least. Oh, you bitch.
Mandus, do you know me?
Who are you? Where are my children?
Trapped, Mandus. Far below us. The machine is fouled. It is breached. It is flooded. The bulkheads are down. The children are engaged. If you help me, I can help you release them. Restore the power, Mandus. Drain the flooding and restart the great engines.
How? Where should I go? Hello? Hello?
Oh, well, I think I stopped the flooding, if that's what he was talking about. So that's already done. With that valve. Yeah, I think the biggest problem, if you even want to call it that, was just how much hide and seek horror Amnesia introduced. Like, Amnesia brought so much of that just because everybody was trying to be the next Amnesia. I mean, Amnesia was as viral as Minecraft at one point in YouTube's history, which is crazy to think about, but it really was. I mean, fucking literally everybody was playing Amnesia at one point. Oh yeah, I forgot I have a fucking lantern. I don't think I've been in here. Why do all the beds have cages around them? The one we woke up in did too, or woke up near. Nothing else to do in here, it doesn't look like. Gotta be something I haven't done in here yet. Hey, welcome back, Dr. Red. Feels like I should get to the other side of this, because that looks like a walkway. Got some cookies. Oh, damn, what kind? Dude, I could actually go for some Oreos right now, I'm not gonna lie. Bridget got some edible cookie dough earlier, and that shit was amazing. Chocolate chip, hey, never a bad choice. Never a bad choice. Yeah, let's go over here and see what else. If anything we can do. Okay, so this just gets me to the other side with the... What am I grabbing? Am I just grabbing glass? Just grasping a flat plane of... or a flat pane of glass? That doesn't do anything, sir. Oh, big shock. Imagine you just leave and the credits roll. Worst ending. Like in Fatal Frame 2, remember how you, you know, your sister gets kidnapped, you can choose to just leave without her. It doesn't really matter if you go save her or you just leave. She dies anyway, but sorry, spoilers, but hey, the game's from 2004. What do you expect from me? What do you want from me, dude? Okay, I'm already starting to get a little bit lost here. He told me to stop the flooding and restart the great engines. I turned a valve in the bathroom and it sounded like something happened, but... Yeah, I like it so far too. On bears and bathtubs, and after the party she took my arm and said, "But darling, however did you get from the trophy room to the guest bathroom so quickly? Everyone considers you quite the magician. My darling Lilibeth, my father's house has many rooms, and as for mine, well, it also has secret chambers." That voice on the telephone, he speaks as if he knows me, and indeed I seem to remember him. Like a twin pulled away from the other at birth, I feel we are entwined, though I cannot conceive of how. I am a drowning man grasping for the surface within my own house. Beneath me, I know there are splendid architectures hidden in the dark, if I can only find the entrances. Where once we sat to weep Lily's passing, under weapons that cannot slay the angels to retrieve her from heaven. Look beyond the paintings, Oswald, where once you watched her bathe. The children must have discovered those secret places and taken refuge there. Okay, so it basically tells me to find that area in the bathroom, so we know that. So we've already done all this. But I still don't get what this actually did for me. Because I can't get over here anyway. And still, what is this anyway? Imagine you're supposed to jump in this and just... Fuck. And just dump yourself into the engine. Wood? Oh, I was like, maybe firewood goes down there. What would turning that valve have helped me do? Oh, I didn't realize I could jump up here. Doesn't really do anything for me though. Oh, okay. Oh, I'm so dumb, dude. I basically had it. I just didn't move after I touched it. highly dumb. Now we're on the other side. Okay. He couldn't bear it. Oh. See, that's where we need the dock wheeze. Oh. This stuff looks really sharp for me to not be able to interact with it. Usually in games like this, the sharper something is, the more obvious it is that you have to interact with it. Okay, so we got both sides, both valves. Okay, that's a fucked up painting. Little honey pot. Is it something on the second floor? I don't even think I ever even looked up here. Because I just ran straight downstairs. And the frame rate's not fucked up anymore, so that was just a weird part. Okay, well, it looks like it wouldn't have mattered anyway because there's basically nothing up here. Daddy says we're not allowed to play with the animals anymore. We were playing hide and seek with Cook and he came and shouted at us just as we were going to hide behind Mr. Grumpy Teddy. Cook says it's because of the guns in there, but he always lets us help polish them, so it can't be that. Anyway, that room is haunted. If you sneak around there at night, you can hear the ghosts in the walls behind the cases. They're often angry, or that's how it sounds. We think that's why you can hear them rattling their chains and slamming doors and things like that. We don't like it there anyway. This would go back to the first area, which we don't need to do. The trend on this stream seems to be the games that people say aren't as good as certain other games. I promise I'm not doing this just to be contrarian, but I usually end up liking the ones that people say are worse. Like I prefer Resident Evil 3 Remake to 2 Remake, for example. Hey, what's going on in there? Like that's considered sacrilege in the Resident Evil community to say such a thing. Bitter irony, nature's mockery. Big old spotter. Dang old big old. So far it seems to be that whatever you can grab in this game is a sign that you need to go somewhere. If you can grab something you shouldn't normally be able to grab. I thought I could get in that door before. Well, let's check the other side. Oh god, dude, those songs, that was literally just a whole night of where do you find this shit, Doc? How and where? Those are the most important questions we need to ask. What are you doing in your like spare time, dude? Well, it basically has to be something over here. We've already checked everywhere else.
I must say, my dear man, you look awful.
Yes, I seem to have picked up something rather nasty in Mexico.
I do understand what you've been through. A lesser man would have crumbled. Yet you have made all of this. Your great factory, your charities. It is a wonder for one man alone.
It will all be made clear, Professor. But first, a drink.
I was only in this hallway once. Yeah, this...
I am off to market. I will cry all the way home. I will have none. I will have none at all.
Okay. So now these are finally open.
He's coming. Come on, Daddy. It's this way.
What is going on? First of all, what the hell year does this take place in, man? Is this like early 1900s?
We found an egg. A stone egg.
Wow, this looks straight up like Amnesia. You have died. Game fucking over, dude. What is going on? Against the rising waters, planted the fingernails and flower pots all along the river when it's dark, so the sun could hatch them. All the world is an egg, he reasoned. We will grow hands now. Credits. Yep, game's over. Everybody go home. No lantern? Okay.
Slow coach. It's this way.
Trapped. Was it a trick? That voice on the phone who seems so close to my own, who seems to know me so well. Does he lead me for a nefarious purpose of his own secret devising? But do I have a choice? Even though his motives are unknown to me, I must find my boys. I will follow the machinery down to the very core of the earth if it will lead me to Edwin and Enoch. Metal ticking as it cools and contracts. This must be the strange machine my new friend told me of. A machine for pigs, possibly, even. If my children discovered this place, it is entirely conceivable they strayed downwards, delighted in their discovery. Very well, it seems like my route is predestined. The descent begins.
The shaking ground you feel is our attempts to clear the flood waters. Treachery, Mandus. We were undone. Your children are trapped by this act. You must find them before it is too late.
What do you need me to do? How can I find them?
Always deeper, Mandus. Through the piston room and into the tunnels. Then find the bilge and flush the rotten water. I will help you where I can. But you must be swift, my little friend.
Okay, through the piston room. Oh, you can't chuck things anymore. It feels like the hide and seek stuff is about to be starting here soon. Fuck that sound. That was too convincing. Blown fuse. This tablature has been this way. Intriguing. The gates are far too heavy for a man to lift and are instead hoisted aloft by a chain coiled about a tube that appears to be spun by motors connected to these electrical switches. Whilst the fuse is blown, the motor cannot be spun and the gates will remain an impenetrable barrier to progress. Yeah, whenever it auto-saves, you know some shit's about to go down. What? Of course you would. Fucking piece of wood in the way. Literally just slide your arm in that and lift it out, dude. It's not that hard. Yeah, it's a busted fuse. Is that a fuse? It looks like a fucking beer can. Hell yeah. It's a fucking Miller Lite can, dude. Damn, I'm stupid.
Bandaged feet and eyes. Small bones in the orchard. I have carried this world on my back with its legs about me. Damn this wretched soul. I am given birth to nothing but machinery.
Oh. Wait, do I not just... Minor platforming? Nope, the platforming ends here. These are not the type of games to be doing that shit. Okay, we gotta get this open. Sans, you mean from... what is that game? Undertale? Oh, okay, got that out of the way. Okay, this should open that door. From Overstory. Ah, yes. How could I forget? I should have known. I am a fool. So far, this seems way easier than Amnesia. Amnesia had some fucked up puzzles in it. Plain and simple. No, that wasn't a voice crack. That was actually just a, you know, I just had to clear my throat. I've never experienced a voice crack before. Not that I would know what they're like or anything. If somebody's gonna come running, I'll just close the door on them. Von Reichenbach writes of the Odic Force, whilst that ignorant charlatan Blavatsky pontificated upon the soul. They are both cretins. To think one could strive for such great heights without wading first through puke and innard, without standing upon an architecture of bones. Montezuma was the wiser, but here in our temples of steel, I have witnessed the severed head of a man recently trampled to death by a runaway carriage. Immersed in a solution of the Brennenburg compound, opened his eyes and cried, "Oh, where are my legs, sir? Where is my body? We are breaking through the barriers of death itself. Oh, my dead darling Lily, it is too late for you, but I promise you this. I will save our children from death, and if need be, I will wrench them back from the blackness with this wonderful concoction." Dude, the writing of these things is so fucking bizarre. I don't know what's going on here. It is very easy. It's more of a walking story game with horror elements instead of hide and seek puzzle. Another reason why this shouldn't have been in. Oh, so there is no hide and seek? Well, what was that shit? Whoa, sir. What are you up to, buddy? There is, but not much. Okay. What's going on in there? I saw it, dude. I saw it. It looked like a very tubby gentleman in pajamas. Okay, so we're gonna have to... Oh, there it is. Oh. No, dude. Fucking bullshit. Fucking dog shit. Just gently place it down. Don't want to break my shit. Drop it on his head. That motherfucking boom. Hey, the Silent Hill sound. Did you guys hear that? That was literally the same stock sound effect from Silent Hill. The door opening. I heard it. I know what I heard. No one can convince me fucking otherwise. I'm breathing in the gas, dude. The fumes. The toxicity is in the air.
Hold still, for God's sake, hold still, child. Don't let it get into your eyes. I'm gonna rinse it out now. There. It will be fine. You just need to lie down. Enoch, look to your brother. How many times have I told you not to play in the cellar?
Chicken stock? Listen here, buddy. What time is it anyway? It's 11:12. I'm getting some more coffee. I don't give a shit. There are some people who give a shit. I'm not one of them. Give me a sec, you guys. All right, all right, all right. 30 seconds in the microwave and we're back. Appreciate it, appreciate it. What? An invisible wall.
I told you he'd
Hmm.
come.
Extraordinary, quite extraordinary. And you built it all. Good God, man, you have been busy.
It is wonderful how tragedy focuses the mind. What else was I to do? Fall into grief, pine, and fade in my hopelessness? Why not then simply die in that jungle amongst those dead temples?
Oh, this looks like a puzzle. Nah, just start spamming every lever in existence. Oh, this is actually really cool. But what's happening? Oh. Oh, okay. Kind of a puzzle, but not really. That was weird. I wonder how fast like the world record speed run time for this is. I'd imagine it's super, super short. I wonder if it's like 40 minutes or something. Because Amnesia was crazy short. The collar, the neck, the noose. 2 cups of flour, 1 cup of water, a pinch of salt, a handful of mints, a bay leaf, an herb, a skeleton key for a nursery, and a mixing will go together. Imagine if it was some fucked up glitch where you just teleport straight to the end of the game and it was like 10-minute speedrun or some shit.
I have such visions to share with thee. If my jaw be unshackled and you harvest the crust from my eyes, make me clean Mandus, that my thoughts and words can unfouled be.
No major glitches in 37 minutes? Damn, this must be a short-ass game. Because usually no major glitches would be the shortest category, or the longest category. The hell am I talking about? Any percent is always going to be the shortest category. "21 minutes, any percent, damn. We integrate the very latest knowledge of chemistry using low levels of laudanum derivative in feed to subdue the product even before the initiation of the process. That means that when we drag them from the holding pens onto the line, they are less likely to panic and damage machine components, other products, or themselves. This section of the belt is sheathed in rubber and kept well lit to maintain good spirits, and we have actually found that the intelligent placement of gramophones and simple acoustic amplification tubes around the lines means we can use music to further soothe the product. We find Debussy. Oh no. particularly effective in this regard. I don't know if I can continue playing this filth. Warning, fueling pumps, volatile chemicals are in use. These materials are highly corrosive. Wear protection. Nope. Touch them with my bare hands. I don't give a fuck. Keepo leave. By the way, Dr. Red, wasn't that fucking Nikocado clip hilarious of him on that podcast? My man has no shame. It appears to be some kind of fueling station. I've seen automobiles demonstrated at Mr. Yarham and Mr. Simmons' work, but the smell here is all wrong. This is not petroleum, of that I am sure. Everything suggests to me that this machine must be significant in some way. Oh, God. Lower back is kind of bothering me tonight. I think this might be the new permanent way of keeping the mic. I'm not going to lie. It keeps it out of my face. Like, it keeps it out of the way of my monitor while also not being in a fucked up position. So I can actually see the chat and everything. So it's actually the most out of the way it's ever been, despite not looking like that on camera. Which is quite good. Ugh. Fucking ears itching. Oh my god, another wall. Imagine, they say, a machine one day that might think like a man, as if this is to be desired. One might almost boast of creating a man who breeds like a pig, men and women upon all fours, rutting carelessly, ejaculating their filthy little missives into the streets. Alleys and gutters running freely with the careless spill of their conjoinings. The air thick with the whimperings of lust, bodies streaked with their own emissions. We have created a world where a man is so utterly debased he will spray his seed over passers-by, and yet this is the condition Babbage aspired to. No, this is not the machine we seek. Such an entity should be nothing less than a deity, and we would fall upon our knees and worship it. We should not carve gods to bicker and fornicate. They will exist to clean the world and set us free. I reject Babbage as I reject these men of government. Let the pigs copulate in the gutters whilst they can. We shall scoop them up and ease their ascension soon enough. That was disgusting. Who wrote this shit? Disgusting. Okay. Ooh, I love the sound of rain. Listen, all you gotta do to make me love the sound design in your game is give me good rain sound. That's really all I need. I don't ask for much. I do not ask for much. Oh, wow. Beautiful. And the air just kicked on too. I'm in such a good mood tonight.
Come on, Papa. Let's climb this one. I can see more pictures at the top.
How in blazes are we supposed to meet these damned schedules if even the basic equipment we are provided with simply will not perform its designated function? These cursed newfangled trucks will only run a fraction of the distance my old nag managed before running out of stinking gasoline. I have to sneeze. This guy's you, Dr. Red, using the word stinking. You and this guy are the only two people I've known in the past like 10 years to say stinking and actually mean it. Anyways, but you end up dragging a blessed tank from the truck to the nearest one to refill it, and the one in the storeroom is empty again. I can't be turning that crank handle all day only to find the tank is empty. Well, sod it, says I. Enough for a night, and to my bed I go. It's not like anyone needs access to the bleeding graveyard anyway. Harry, if you get this, I'll meet you in the Damson Templar for a jar. Really like the look of outdoors here, though. What have we got in here? Oh, is this the container he was talking about? That looks like it fits in there. Am I just making shit up? Why does it look like it fits so perfectly, yet it actually doesn't? Oh. I don't think that did anything. A strange container. The canister looks as if it may fit the fuel pump I saw earlier. It certainly carries the same fetid, unholy reek. I will not think of that which I saw pass me in its cage. I will not gaze again into that dark machine room. A more immediate task presents itself in the opportunity perhaps to gain access to St. Dunstan's. Okay. So where was that fuel pump? Task? Amagus. Yep. He's venting, dude. He's venting. That dude in the pajamas and the pig mask is venting right now. I mean, was it actually down here, though? I don't think it was. Oh, it was. Okay. Spinning the mouse. Spinning the mouse. You're not gonna interrupt me, dude. Oh, I didn't give a shit if he was in the room or not. I was not gonna stop doing that. I wasn't gonna stop for fucking anything. Now this should fuel it. Boom. Gas at the gas station. Okay, but how do I start this though? Oh. I just do that, I guess. Oh, it like completely blended in. I was like, what the fuck? What happened to it? What is going on? Is there a key in here or something? Yeah, I'm enjoying the game so far, Cowardly. It's pretty cool. There hasn't really been a whole lot of hide and seek stuff going on, which I appreciate, because Amnesia made me pretty tired of that, I'm not gonna lie. As good as that game was, that part of it was overdone for sure. I'm just trying to figure out how the fuck to get this truck to move. Because I put gas in it already, I just have to get it out of my way. And I don't know how to do that. Fast getaway. Dear sweet lord of all that is good and holy, I must make my escape. Grasp this container and its putrid contents and flee this place before that creature that nearly man returns. I will head for the church. Surely such an abomination could not follow onto hallowed ground. I mean, it would have already caught up with me with how long this is taking. Oh my god, that's it. Really? I had to fill it with gas just to do that shit?
This way, Papa. Come and see.
Doesn't even make sense.
Can we take it home?
Yes, my darlings. Of course we can take it home.
Nice. Livestock and Bibles. Higgledy-piggledy blue china eyes. My love comes to me in the fairest disguise. We skips and we totters. I seize her hind trotters and enter her porcelain thighs. What the fuck is this game? But we found like 3 momos in a row talking about pig sex, dude. Who the hell wrote this? What? Twin candles bent to the will of the central saint, casting their light to the corners of the chapel. Father Jeremiah, I thought, could be trusted with the secret, but he is like all of the others. So the old priest has gone to the holding pens with his flock. He says he will enter into our world with them, a shepherd indeed.
Your faith shackles your vision, Professor.
Oh wow, that's awesome.
It is a coffin that keeps you from grasping the future. We require a new deity, one of steam and the wheel, of magnetism and progress. The old god is nothing more than a lamed hog, spitting back offal at mankind.
I saw a really interesting video, speaking of gramophones. There are gramophones everywhere. I saw a really interesting video of like some of the first records from like the very, very early 1900s and very late 1800s, and a guy tried to Shazam it and see if Shazam could recognize any of the music. It barely recognized any of it. Like some of the world's first recordings of music. Oh, this is awesome. Yeah, Shazam is an app that detects music automatically and tells you what the song is. Oh, get out the cooking supplies. We're making bacon tonight, boys. Oh. Stuck. What the fuck? Did you see how it was moving? It looked like the whole door was gonna rip off. Yeah, get out the cast iron skittle. Oh. Yeah, that music was getting to be a bit too loud, okay? I actually really like turkey bacon. If you want to eat bacon, but you don't want to feel like you just ate a metric shit ton of grease, then eat turkey bacon. It's pretty damn good. Not gonna lie. Ooh, I really like the lighting on here. Yeah, the lighting is great. And I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, this is clearly stuck. I have to shovel coal into this? That's what it seems like, but I can't. Biblia. My arteries, after seeing a metric shit ton of bacon I just ate, they just give up, dude. They just shut down. They said, you know what, boys? Shut it down. This actually reminds me of the Silent Hill Homecoming church. They flocked to Father Jeremiah's journal. Okay, so 1899. I figured it must have been really late 1800s. They flock to us now, where once I had to walk amongst them to bring salvation into their lives. Now drawn by warmth in winter, by the food that Mandus distributes. My church is full and my charges are saved. He walks amongst them and they almost worship him. He will not allow them to work in his factories, claiming that his workforce are specially trained for the new machinery he uses and that it would be irresponsible, nay unethical, to risk such precious lives as he sees here. A changed man since Mexico. It is to be praised that in the face of such appalling tragedy and from the confines of his sickbed, as he is often chained to, he conducts one of the greatest and most benevolent charities in all of London. Not content with the rise to become the dominant food produce business in the land, he distributes his goodwill, his fares to the poor, and they congregate about his kingdom in gratitude. Oh. For some reason, I thought moving that chair was going to be the play. I thought I thought all would be revealed if I just moved the chair. I was wrong. Is there really nothing in here I can actually use? Is this lights out? What do you mean? What's up, by the way, Mac? Kind of late for you. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I use the lights out. It's really, really great. I love it. So, appreciate that recommendation because it took me like... It was very easy to put on. And as you can see... Looking pretty sick. So I'm going to stock up, dude. I'm going to end up with like 3 sticks of that shit. I do not care. Whatever makes my life easier. Yeah, dude. Whatever makes my life easier, I will use it. I do not care. We're also back on the cult of 990s. Everything proper tonight. I ordered it. Because we were doing a Walmart order anyway, because why TF not? I feel like something is busted here. Like, how is this not opening, first of all? Oh. I think I just figured it out. We just had a candlestick in that room. I have so much shit to do tonight, finishing up my nails and packing shit. Oh yeah, I forgot you were off work for the next few days. Which we already know is unacceptable. Yep, this is the one. Put it over there. When is the actual day of the weekend though? And you did say it's your brother getting married, right? Cool. Oh, okay. Wedding is Saturday. Oh, okay. Well, congratulations to your brother. That's awesome. Hey, appreciate you hanging out as always, Panda. Have a great rest of the night, sir. And we will see you someplace.
Listen, Papa. Hold the egg to your ear. You can hear the sea.
Is it your little brother or older? You're worried your family's going to embarrass you? What exit? Sick boy Markiplier genuinely has one of the greatest voices ever. I wish he would keep using the SM7B, but he actually uses a Shure KSM32. Dude, he has an amazing voice. Plain and simple. You're the baby. Oh, okay. He has an unbelievable voice. If he wasn't doing YouTube, he should definitely be either a radio host or like an audiobook reader. He could easily make a great career out of it, or a voice actor. What exhumation is this? What rotten fruit? What beast stitching of parts? I doubt I will ever be found, yet I leave you this, scrawled in the malodorous half-light, whilst my tormentor shuffles below, my fellow prisoners keen and squeal in the gloam, and where I wait for the knocking upon my cage that signifies it. Finally, my turn to make that dark journey into the interior. Nope. Hey, get back here. I just want to discuss things. Dude! What the- what? This motherfucker teleported. He literally ran into the wall, disappeared. Hey, what's up, buddy? What the fuck? What the fuck was that? And so to the stoking, pulling cogwheels now, sneezed into his kerchief when the dust got into his eyes. I had begun to change more rapidly now, he surmised. The fuck was that shit? I didn't wrap their damn wedding gift. Oh yeah, really quick, sick boy, if you don't mind to check your DMs. I hope the game didn't just crash. Okay, it didn't. No, I'm sending it now. Stamp gets smacked by Piggy Wiggy. Dude, he didn't even do anything. He turned me around, like it spun me around. He smacked me on the ass and then I just ran away. If it was a one-hit kill, that would have actually been scary. Oh, cool. Okay, so I was back here. Yeah, he just turned me around, gave me a nice little smack on the rump, and then I just ran away. Like a little tiddlywink. Oh, here's that fuel pump. Oh, I love music like this, man.
Water in his shoes. Always the water and the sparks of the embers of the
The blood slash PNG. Yeah.
It's too damn bony.
True. Meat processing factory. Dude, what is up with the optimization in this game? It regularly dips down to like 40 lock frame rate. Oh, dude, I love music like this. I could listen to it all day. Piston rooms. Is that a cello? Could probably beat this in one stream. I feel like I've already got to be at least halfway through. If the speedrun only takes 27 minutes, I mean, I know it probably involves out of bounds, but if a no major glitches speedrun is only 40 minutes, then I've got to be close. It's about 4 hours long average, yeah. But who knows? Well, you gotta understand, you're talking to a gamer who's pretty advanced as far as the mechanics go. I very much know what I'm doing. So for me, you can go ahead and slash about 2 hours off that estimation, okay? Jesus, I still wonder, like, in that video that GIF comes from, what happens if you crash, dude? I've always wondered that. Just the whole rig just descends into chaos, dude. The entire thing just flips over, yeah. Oh, I need some water. Let me grab my water container, you guys. I'm dying right now. All right, we're here. We are chilling. What's going on? Hey, what's up, Faye? Well, I mean, if there's piles of coal here, obviously we gotta put them in the... Okay, so this one's already going. We've got to find tow. Okay, so there's 4. This one's already going, though. A lump of coal. This is what Dr. Red's getting for Christmas this year. I'm sorry. I'm such a fucking degenerate. Holy shit. It's a gigantic lump. A boulder of coal. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Dr. Red. Okay, where's the second one? Five is already going. What about 6? 6 needs some. Okay. No entry to the underpistons when machinery is at rest. Alright, so 5 and 6 are already going. And the only ones that still need coal, I think, have it. I'm gonna look up how to get in contact with Santa and ask him that. And say, yeah, I got a bone to pick with you, Santa. What the fuck is up with this coal, dude? A series of collecting vents have been installed along the ceiling at this stage of the line. In the process of stunning and bleeding, the product often expels stinking vapors from its digestive system, which can be collected, condensed, and used in a methane boiler to drive the engine as a whole. In this way, the more product is processed, the more power becomes available to the machine, and productivity is actually increased. A simple stroke of genius, but one that encapsulates the benefits of self-regulatory automation. Mom. What is going on? One is already going. And two... Okay, two does need coal. And it has two. Okay. So 2 lumps of coal per. Gotcha. So that 1 in 3 needs more. Literally every instance of the use of the word daddy is an RE7 reference automatically. Let's tell the truth. Nobody else would be so bold as to say it. Oh, dude, that would be awesome, Sigboy. Yeah, if we can all either get in the beta or just when the game comes out, that would be awesome for us to all play it. Like me, Tusk, Nemesis, Mag, you. Me, Tusk, Nemesis, you, Mag. That's 5. And then we would need 2 more. Okay, we need 1 more lump in here. 1 more Dr. Red Christmas gift. There we go. So they should all be fired now. I'm sorry. Not really. I'm just a spot of trolling. Bum 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 bum. Oh my god. You know what these sounds remind me of? Is like a fucked up amusement park ride that barely works. You hear that sound all the time. Oh, not again. Man just disappeared. Oh god. What's crazy got going on? You never know what that guy's up to. You never know what he's planning. Oh, he's crazy for something. I don't know what it is, but let's just say his name is accurate. Okay. Cocoa Puffs are fucking amazing. Well, let's tell the truth. He's the Eggman. He is the walrus. Oh, I thought he was gonna come like smack me in the taint again. Well, I don't see any piles of coal that I can pick up anymore, so I don't think I'm supposed to be doing that again. But I came down here for a reason. Honey, save it. Save it for somebody who gives a shit. With punish him? I mean, I certainly don't give a shit. Oh, hey, is this the aforementioned machine for pigs? My fucking lantern going out, dude. What is going on? Ooh, what are you doing? Where are you going? Where are you going, buddy? Where are you going? That's what I thought, you stupid bitch. Oh, I am effed in the A. I actually don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to be doing, though, is the problem here. I'm locked in this area, though. I can't leave. I guess I gotta start looking for stuff to grab, because so far the secret has been whatever you can grab in this game is the key to whatever puzzle you're doing. Oh, maybe it is over where he was standing. I want to bait him to come over this way first. Okay. Oh, it is. I haven't even been over here yet. Or have I? Oh, what? Are there two of them? If not, that dude just straight up teleported. Double the fun, dude. Yeah, why can I not get this open? That's my question. Did he say anything about this? The fires are stoked. Assuming the same architect is responsible here as with the chemical plant, I surmise that a centralized control system regulates and operates the pistons. It should be a simple matter of finding it and hoping the saboteur relented after simply extinguishing the fires. Okay. Okay, so there are two of these things that I can open, but there's no coal to put in them anyway. So I don't think that's what I need to do. Oh, okay. Okay. The descent continues. What did that dark voice instruct me to do? Under the pistons, into the tunnel, and onto the bilge pumps. And if the doors should be locked, I will have to find another means of descent. I cannot trust them, but my path is set. I shall ignore those noises, that snuffling, those shuffling steps below me. I will brave whatever lurks beneath, and I will save them. This is quite far from intelligent here. Although I like where this is going. I do. What are you up to tonight, Faye? The crate arrived this morning and I had it delivered directly to the workshop. The body is remarkably preserved, although there's a subtle yet nauseating stench of damp and rot. It is humanoid in shape, but has suffered severe skeletal deformity. Remnants of leather straps encase the torso, which is deformed, with evidence of Sorry, I can't stop hiccuping. with evidence of substantial muscle mass and displacement. It is difficult to ascertain whether this unfortunate is the recipient of some barbarous surgery or was born deformed and an attempt to force his gnarled body into some semblance of humanity was made. What he is, I cannot tell, but I smell the orb upon him and suspect my great uncle's presence in his curious condition. So it can be done. We can reshape the body into a tool, accelerate the process of Mr. Darwin's evolution. But here my great uncle and I part company. He chose men as the subject of his experiments, but men are difficult to control and rotten with sentimentality. No, we require a new creature for our chattels. Chattels? Loyal, clever, strong, easily sated. Feeling tired but Stampy boosting my energy. I appreciate that. Yeah, I've been in a good mood tonight because I was actually able to get a nap in before I streamed, so. Compound X, no naked flames. Been a while since I've been able to cram a nap in before the stream and actually wake up in time to do it, so I felt pretty good tonight. You know, good solid energy levels. You know, our good solid energy levels and just in general feeling you know, pretty good. Me and Bridget pretty much cleaned the apartment like spotless between yesterday and today, and there's no better feeling than a clean living space, so that's also been helping the mood. Okay, so this is like the only door. If this doesn't open, I'm fucked. What the fuck? Yeah, man. Just having a clean living room to lay in, like while the cats are sleeping or whatever, is the greatest feeling ever. And plus, with our apartment clean and a lot of like the boxes and shit that we needed to throw out gone, like when the cool air kicks on, it actually makes the living room ice cold. I love it. Maybe this one? Flood breach, emergency shutdown in place. The fuck, man? Mr. Clean, yep. Hopefully I don't look like Mr. Clean anytime soon, though. I'd like to keep my hair if at all possible. But we'll see. It's just luck of the draw as a guy, so... If, you know, if it's just in my genes that I'm gonna lose it when I'm like 31, then whatever. I won't fight it, dude. I'll just shave it all off and just pull the hat down. I'm not gonna fight it. Fighting it is cringe, dude. You're already buzzcut, and hey, I respect that. Oh, this is it. Chemical transportation, highly corrosive, highly flammable. Well, it should be a really good idea to get inside here. In the nest of eggs, the factory is quiet now, stumbling the alley, a wrench hung loosely from his hand, oil and grease dripping off it, looking like blood in the half-light. Yeah, like, some guys will do that shit where, like, they try to desperately make it into, like, a faux hawk, and it's like, dude, just come on home, just shave your head. Besides, if you have, like, a shaved head and a big beard, that actually is a super good look, you know? What could possibly go wrong? Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Sabotage. Bruised and battered, but alive. I've survived the saboteur's best efforts. He and I are now locked in an epic struggle, but I'm driven to find my family and I will prevail. Ignore the madness about me. Do not consider what cruel and unspeakable acts have been committed here. Find the way to the bilge, drain the flood, free your children. Okay, how epic is it, really?
Quick, Landis, find the entrance nearby. The children weep in the darkness, and the flood waters continue to rise.
The fire rises. I'm sorry. You know, sometimes I just like to do my 2-cent impressions. Oh, that's cool. In order to facilitate assimilation of tissue groups, a compound is required or the cells will not bond. Disposal of non-bonded subjects must be immediate and using incineration, or we risk continuous animation without form. This is unpleasant. A simple compound of 1 part Brennenberg infusion vitae to 1 part orgone monad disperal fluid is sufficient. This can be administered intravenously to subjects following reassembly to maintain bonding. The compound is unstable and highly light reactive. Once in the body, the Schumann lamp can be used to activate the compound, but outside the body is highly corrosive. It can even destroy small quantities of metal. Okay, so that's what we'll be using that for, but where's the other shit? You know what, though? I wonder if this was a situation, because you guys remember how popular Amnesia fan mods were back in the day? I wonder if this is a situation where this was originally just a mod made by this company, and the Amnesia team liked it so much that they decided to make it an official release. Because it's so different than the standard game. Like, it has nothing to do with it. The centrifuge. It's some form of bizarre mixing device for chemical compounds, and it positively reeks of the foul fluids I've seen too often before. It is clearly a compound, some volatile bastard of 2 composite ingredients. I should wager I would find them close by. Nope. I would just give up, honestly, if I were you. What is the point? What is Amnesia Rebirth? Is that a re-release of the original? Inflamed it is, burning it does, bleeding from each hole fore and aft, leaking down my legs. It's the new game, it sucks. Oh, damn. Shots fired. Blood and excrement. My lungs are in my vomit. I pass clots of my organs now onto the filthy stone. Drink this, he says, and I did drink it. I did do that. Because of the changes, they ripple inner me. My teeth sneeze out and scatter like mice in the dark. I cannot find them all. Gathered what I can, push them back into my gray gums with my fingers, but the nails are all weepy and falling out. Drink it, he says. It'll help the running of the fever, because not us all can take the change. On the other table, a beast under a blanket. I never wanted to see under that, but he drank it too. He passed it under the blanket and I heard it drink. Dear God Almighty, how can a man shit so much blood and still live? Jesus, the disgusting memos in this game, dude. Okay. Yeah, developers of Amnesia Rebirth are crying right now. I like how blunt you are though, Sick Boy. I like that you just say however you feel. You just go up to some like conference. You just go, you know, you go to some con where the developers are and you just say, you know what, your game just sucks dick, and I'm just gonna say it. If nobody else would be so bold as to say it, I'll say it sucks fuck.
It fell onto his hands and they eroded in front of me. To stumps. To stumps. Next time we will use an equal mix of infusion vitae and orgone disperser. No, just take him out.
True.
You can dump him in the river for all I care.
Highly true and accurate, by the way. See, I like to tell the truth, but I also have to be careful sometimes with how I say it, because sometimes if I'm too blunt about it, people think that I'm an asshole when I'm really just trying to help them out. So, you know, intention is hard. It's hard to nail that down, but I just always try to let people know I'm not horseshitting them and I'm just trying to help them out. Not that I'm even in a position to give advice every time, but I'm always honest to people, and yet people still lie to me. Oh yeah, for sure. Because the thing is, like, people that are considerate about that, they're few and far between, whereas the people that are A-okay just lying about everything, they're everywhere. So you're outnumbered. Yeah. Yeah, it's like honesty is outnumbered vastly. Unfortunately. Did I just do the same one? Yeah, I think I just did the same one a second time. I don't need that. Punch my keyboard twice and enter whatever my fist types. Give Firkle. How could you say that, Dr. Red? Okay, well, we can follow this. Okay, so it is going this way. So why the fuck wasn't I able to find it? I think I'm just stupid. Do not startle or upset the acquisitions. Gotta love when people ask me a question, I answer honestly, and then when I ask them something, they respond and I believe them until a month later. They say something that overlaps what they said last. Like, I don't understand what is the truth at that point. You know what, though? That's so true, because your life is so much easier when you just tell the truth. You know what lying forces you to have to do? It forces you to have to keep your story consistent. And it's hard to remember a lie. I did that a lot when I was like 13 and 14, and I got punished and caught constantly. And then eventually I was just like, you know what? Life is so much easier when I just tell the truth, because I don't have to like keep track of what I said, and I don't have to cover my tracks, and I don't have to hope people don't talk to each other. Like, Jesus, man, just tell the truth. It's so much easier. Took delivery of another batch of imbeciles today. They are the surriest specimens of humanity I've ever seen. No one asks where they go to. The authorities of Bedlam are simply happy to reduce the overcrowding in their teeming, stinking halls. We measure their skulls, check their teeth. We give them laudanum to pacify them. They wait in line, livestock, dull brown eyes, and filthy skin. Many soil themselves as they wait. Into the manipulator they file in silence. I hear the hissing of gas. I hear the dull groaning as teeth are removed, as bones are reset. I hear the pigs screaming. We have removed all the mirrors after the process. It is their reflections that trouble them the most. Afterwards, when they sleep, I walk amongst them. My children, I whisper to their dreams, you are my children now. I have children once again, and your forms imperfect will be the engines to make my own blood flow again. Yeah, I have a feeling we're going to find a mirror at the end and see that we're also a pig. I'm like predicting that that's going to happen.
What? You think I speak Prussian? Do I look like an inbred hog, sir? Who gives a damn what it contains? Just
like yeah.
And leave me be.
Nah, you're 100% right though, sick boy. Like, telling the truth is a very rare quality. It feels like these days. Telling the truth is a very rare quality, and not only that, I think the other thing that's most fucked up about it all is that some people don't feel guilt whatsoever about lying. In fact, some people prefer just lying about everything. See, I could just cheat and turn the gamma all the way up so I can see everything. Especially my generation. Well, yeah, I mean, if you're terminally online, you would just prefer to lie about everything, because, like, I've noticed a lot that the more anonymous you are, the more willing people are to lie. That's the main thing that I've noticed. It's like, you know, if you're just a name in a Twitch chat, for example, of course you're gonna lie about everything, because, like, nobody can ever fact check you on it. So, you know, there's no consequence. You can just lie your ass off, and nobody can ever call you out on it. And that's cool if you want to do that, but it's just like at a certain point, what's the point, you know? Do you ever just sit there and ask yourself, like, why am I doing this? There's no point in bragging about anything unless it's actually true. more experiments with Compound X. Took the dog and injected it with strychnine. Strychnine. It's strychnine. For the content. Chronically Online. Tell me about it. Dude, I feel you. After the expected convulsions and spasming, it died just after midnight. I immersed the body in a large tank of Compound X and introduced an alternating current via induction coil for a period of 3.5 minutes. Partial return was induced. However, damage incurred prior to death was retained upon arrival, meaning the dog continued in the acute state of strychnine poisoning until I put a bullet in its skull. But drowning? Perhaps, yes. It is after all known to be the kindest of suicides. If one were to drown, replacing the fluid in the lungs with Compound X should theoretically be perfectly possible as a revival method. Yeah, Comical X. But yeah, it's like that meme where what? Did that door just disappear on me? Am I going crazy or did that door just disappear on me? Anyways, yeah, it did. But this is open. Oh, Chemical X, yeah. Dug up a gold bar and made a gold-plated PS4 controller, sold it to Bill Nye the Science Guy, and made $1 quintillion and spent it on Roblox. I'm now living in South America. All facts, no lies. I see nothing incorrect about what you just said. And now I have to go all the way back there because I fucked up. After a 12-hour shift, my brain turns into noodles. Oh, I feel you, dude. Yeah, see, the thing is, it's like, you can lie to strangers online, but like I said, what's the point of doing that? Like, if I were to sit here and just lie to you guys about, like, what I did for a living, or what my stream setup is, what my PC hardware is, like, what the fuck is the purpose of that, dude? And eventually, you're gonna slip up, because naturally, we want to tell the truth. So as we're lying and we're just bullshitting about stuff, eventually you're going to get caught and then you're just going to look like a dumbass. So, like, what is the purpose of that? Just save yourself the hassle and don't fucking do it. And you know, sometimes people will, like, hide behind it and they'll, yeah, I guess, you could argue DSP where he tries to use the fact that he owns his own home and other stuff to own the trolls, or, like, metaphorically win against them. It's like, dude, what even is the point? Why do you need to win against the trolls so badly? Like, how fragile is your ego? I'd respect you a lot more if you didn't mention things like that, to be honest with you. Oh, I'm so stupid, dude. How did I not see the three of them sitting there? Yeah, we used to have a saying, and that saying, okay, that saying is very true still to this day. Don't feed the trolls. That's what we used to say. And it's so true. I wish I could grow a full beard. Me too. You tried during the lockdown where my beard grows is just a neck beard, like, bruh. Yeah, my mustache, if I stopped shaving my mustache, it would actually come in pretty full. I just don't like the look of it, to be honest with you. Oh god. I need that, dude. Where do I put it though? 2 years didn't shave, no luck. I feel you, dude. A heady brew. I have the compound. It hisses and steams in its container like some living thing. A witch's jelly to burn and corrode. The container is made from glass, a strange choice unless there is some particular reason why the metal that pervades everywhere else cannot be brought into contact with this so-called Compound X. I should investigate further for clues. Oh. That's what that was all about. Oh, and then I have to... What's weird is I've got thick hair but can't grow a beard. Yeah, it's weird, man. Like, it's just so weird how that even works. Like, why are some people... Yeah, Pixar. Why are some people able to grow beards, like, instantaneously, and other people, it takes them actual years? And even then, it just, like, comes in all patchy and shit, and it never comes in really full.
Down here, Daddy. Faster, faster.
Stop it, dude. This leaking world. After the rhododendrons seem to be taking over the garden by the wall, I could dig them for you? No, no, get out. Get out of this house, you leave them be. Just weird and itchy neck beard cringe, about to go full baby face. Dude, if you did that, you would seriously look so much younger. Dudes who have beards, even if they're not much, if you shave it off, you seriously look like a little baby. But yeah, if I ever started to lose my hair, dude, I would just shave that shit off immediately and just try to grow a beard.
We can use the flow to drive the turbines. There will always be a torrent of excreta flooding through these tunnels. We can use this to supplement the steam production and ensure constancy.
Dear God, the stench! This fecal matter is the true product of the age.
Thoughts on so far on the game? I really like the vibe of it. It's very gothic, Victorian, you know. But the memos are kind of weird to read. It feels like they just went through a thesaurus and added complicated words for no reason. Naturally, once bled, the product must be scalded, dehaired, and scraped, ready for gambroling and evisceration. For this, we pass them through the steam reservoir, which is kept at a constant temperature by passing excess high-pressure venting from the engines via the boiler and series of large copper pipes into a stone chamber just below the workhouse. Better than the first? No, I wouldn't say so. At the center of the machine, there's a component that must be kept at a consistently low temperature, which controls operations of the processing of product throughout the system. Alongside this, refrigeration is of the utmost importance at retaining product quality, and this also requires heat to be removed from certain areas of the machine. Two problems are therefore combined into a single solution: the removal of heat from some areas and the requirement for increased heat in others. Conducting panels draw heat from using the principles of convection regulated by the boiler and sending freezing air along one set of pipes in one direction and superheated vapors in another. God, whoever made this is a fucking geek. Honestly, dude. Literally, whoever devised this machine is just a fucking geek. Sluice Gate 2. Oh, it's Amnesia all over again. Somebody that I used to know, 80s version slowed down plus reverb. Plus declining hairline. Plus L plus ratio. Are they really? I didn't know that.
Faster, Mandus. Drain the waters. Open the way to the bilge pumps. We are waiting for you.
Several of the older forms have breached their containment area and escaped into the sewers. They remind me of my limitations. There is no Kelm and I am no Eliyahu, at least, but not quite yet. It is the heat generated from keeping the doorway between open that is to blame. We cannot simply pack them about with coolant as we do at the center where the doorway is. The later versions are kept safe by the freezing temperature of those towers. Up here, where the air is hot and fetid, they become overheated and their duality tears them asunder. As the other place flies from their cells and their vitae splinters, they live sporadically, torn from one world to the other and back again in violent, unpredictable bursts. For a few seconds, they are creatures of this world, then they are torn away and cease to have physical form. The vicious ripping back and forth between worlds has driven them quite insane. I have ordered the affected areas sealed and will not allow my loyal workers to enter. These are damned places now, the abode of failed experiments, ghosts of fear and spite. It got delayed? Amnesia bunker? Okay, we need Sluice Gate 1. It'll come out in June, okay. Damn, so we're only 1 month away. It's still frictional, right? They didn't outsource it. Every new game release nowadays sucks balls. True. See, I had someone ask me, and I'm not going to say who it was, but someone asked me in DMs like, oh, bro, are you going to get Callisto Protocol? You should.
We can set them free. We can replace a rotten old world with a clean new one. Mr. Landis, you sound every bit the fanatic. Well, how can I be otherwise, Professor? How can any man of ethics simply stand by and watch this world drown in its own excrement? And your engineer, this visionary with whom you have embarked upon this course, does he share your views? Indeed he does. Indeed he does. The poor fellow has seen it all before. Now, this is not the first great civilization he has wept for. And so you set about things immediately upon your return? Naturally. These things cannot be left to rot upon the tree. And sponsors were remarkably easy to find. I tell you.
How are we still hearing this?
Greed brings rich men to your
With how far away we are.
Pigs to truffles.
I haven't actually enjoyed a game in so long. Outside of Resident Evil 4 Remake and BioShock, which is a very old game, relatively speaking, agreed. A lot of the stuff I've played here lately has just felt like, let me just get through the motions, you know? Well, the thing about me is, like, once I get to, like, the halfway point of a game, I want to finish it just because I feel obligated to finish it. Because it's like, I've already got to the halfway point, and, you know. Oh, you mean FEAR, First Encounter Assault Recon? Yes, I love Fear. That is an amazing game. I played it a long time ago, but I'd be down to play it again. Yeah, Counter-Strike 2 should be fun. And I said, look, my darlings, can you see it? And they said, yes, Daddy, we see it. A tall, weathered cap of a steel-sided pyramid, so like those of Egypt, stone falling away from the summit, vines crawling about, intertwining the stucco serpents that thrive about the steps, a palpable sense of stillness, a weight of forgotten. And this is where the king sat, and this is where the priests lived. This house, this is the house of the dead, and here where the sun strikes, this is where they threw the hearts that were not consumed. No, my darlings, they most certainly were not savages. You see, they believed that the sky could fall on their heads, and they truly, truly believed that offering blood was the only way of stopping this from happening. Perhaps they were mistaken altogether. Perhaps their tragedy was they could simply not spill enough blood to prevent the sky from falling upon them. Yeah, I played Fear 2 Octobers ago, yes. It has been a while. I feel like we're gonna find the kids and they're gonna be scared and run away because I'm gonna look like a fucking pig. If I'm right, you guys owe me $1 million. I'm sorry, that's cringe. Well, you were going to? Is it Five Nights at Freddy's Help Wanted or something like that? I don't think we ever got around to playing it, though. No, I don't think we ever played that. I just played Five Nights at Freddy's 1 and 2. It's actually incredible how simple those games are and how they are still fun to play. I think it's crazy how they managed to pull that off. It kind of reminds me of like the original Game Boy Color Pokemon games, how they're so simple, but they're still so fun to play even to this day, you know? It's just the mark of really great game design. I mean, seriously, it is. Oh god, it's a fucking maze, dude. Oh god, how did I not die? Five Nights at Freddy's 3 never gets old for me. It takes about 45 minutes to beat. Last time I got a good ending, Deathless. Learning the AI and outsmarting him and learning strats is super fun. Yeah. What is going on? Game. Yeah, that's just the mark of good game design when you can always replay it and have fun. Like Resident Evil 7. Or 4 Remake, I believe, too. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, what the fuck? That was just me climbing the ladder. I thought I was waiting for like a cutscene to start or something. The hell was that shit? It was so dark, dude. How was I supposed to know? Well, I guess I'm supposed to be down here anyway. Sorry, I had to blow my nose really quick. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was confused. I thought the game crashed or some shit. But no, I agree with you, Sick Boy. It feels like new releases of games are very, very underwhelming. What I was gonna say about Callisto Protocol is somebody was like, bro, you should get Callisto Protocol. It's like, first of all, I can't buy every new release. I'm not like actually fucking made of money. I can't buy every new $60 or $70 release of a game just to stream it. And it's not because I'm trying to make money back while streaming the game. It's just I literally can't afford to do that. And second of all, I'm not going to buy a game that's like mediocre and underwhelming just because it's new, you know? That's just that's just stupidity. If you were a full-time streamer and it is literally your job to play new releases and you do have a decent financial incentive, then yeah, that'd be one thing. But if you're just doing this for fun, there's no way anybody could justify spending $60 every like handful of weeks to get every new release that comes out, unless they're just absolutely made of money. Yeah, I really enjoyed Paranoiac. I didn't expect it to take such a like drastic turn at the end, but I really enjoyed that game. I thought it was a blast. From tide to spine, a skin of shroud, a stump of the bled, old Lily is fly blown, old Lily is dead, and dreams of the jungle will flood through her head and light up her head. I literally won't touch a game unless it has a massive cell. I'm the definition of a penny pitcher. A penny pincher. I respect that. You gotta stay penny pinching out here, dude. These companies try everything in their power to scam the shit out of people. The pump rooms. These must be the bilge pumps. I am at the heart of the saboteur's efforts. In order to keep his flood in place, he must have disabled these vast pumps, but he was clearly rushed. Thus far, he has left most of his work incomplete. His clumsy efforts reduced to simply switching off all he could find. If I can locate the controls, the remedy will be simple. You might make a few accidental clicks. No, dude, don't grow up to be like me. No accidental clicks.
Ahead, the trickle to still waters. I dragged myself deeper into the temple.
30 on CSGO case only got $1 back. That's the classic, dude. All blues.
Beckoning me to set them free.
See, what always happens with me is I'll sit on a case for like months and months, and then I'll open it and I'll get a red. Like I've got an M4A1S field tested golden coil that doesn't look field tested, and then I've also got a factory new Cyrex non-stat track. I unboxed both of those. And that was after sitting on the case for like months and months, and I was just like, ah, fuck it, I'll just grab a key and open it. Texas PS3 controller massacre. And then The other one is anytime I intentionally buy like $10, $15, $20 worth of keys like I used to do back in the day, it would just be literally all battle scarred Safari mesh ops. That'd be all it was. I don't even know if it's necessary, but anytime I find a valve, I just spin it, dude, because why not? But yeah, the only massacre that happened during that time was with my fucking wallet, Dr. Red. That was the only massacre going on back then, I'll tell you that. Damn, this area is huge. I don't think I can get through there. Speaking of PS3. You... Oh, dear God. Oh, they're running, dude. Fuck me running. You know what's crazy about that, Medicine Man? Is I watched a documentary about that by a YouTuber named Mystic the other day. They were losing that console generation all the way up until literally the very, very end. And when it was all said and done, they actually outsold the 360 by a very, very slim margin, but they did do it. They made a full recovery. It's actually pretty incredible how they turned that whole project around because it started out so horribly. I mean, it started out just horrendously. Yeah, the console was impossible to work on. The guy Ken Kutaragi who designed it was very stubborn about his design decisions, and he made really bad design decisions. You know, there's just no other good way of saying it. Like, he just made really bad decisions about it. Yeah, they did not make a lot of money on the consoles. They sold the consoles at a loss. Like, originally they were supposed to be closer to $800, not even, you know, and even $599 was like absurd at the time, but if they were actually charging what those consoles were worth, they would have charged about $800 back then, which is fucking crazy to think about. I do believe I have fucked up. Oh. I have to knock a ladder down? Yep. Pretty sure one chip in the Xbone Series X is like $500 alone. I don't believe so. But I know that the problem with consoles, you guys know the most expensive thing about the console is actually not usually the hardware inside, it's usually the plastic case. To mold a plastic case and make so many of the cases, that costs an exorbitant amount of money that a lot of people don't realize. And changing a mold once you've already created a mold and set it in place for like mass production is also insanely expensive. So like when they change controller shapes slightly or whatever the fuck they end up doing, like that shit costs an insane amount of money that a lot of people don't think about. Because you got to remember, they're not just changing the shape, and there's like hundreds of factories making this shit in a lot of cases, and On top of that, you have to change it for... Okay, yeah, I knew it was gonna stop me. I like how there's just an invisible wall behind there as if he can't just run through it. But yeah. Crazy to think about, man. There's a lot of hidden costs. Main pump controls. Okay, well, I was already in here and I already did this, so... Oh. I can check now. That's fine. Okay. I'm surprised the game didn't crash. Gotta stop biting my nails, me too, dude. Yeah, I gotta stop doing that shit too. If I could stop biting my nails for like a solid week and then throw on some nail polish, that'll help. That way I'll stop even being tempted to do that. This was just a complete waste of time, so I don't know why I would even go down there. And painting them is just a way for me to stop biting them. Really. Really? I can't even go down there. Come on, game. Fuck this. Oh, okay. Fuck it, I'll take that hit. Another one of these? Really? No, I never played Revelations 2, although I heard it's pretty good. The children dancing. They pulled the child loose from the thresher, or at least what was left. More where that came from, said the foreman, apologizing for the inconvenience. Heart of the machine. And when they first said daddy, my heart was molten as if blood frozen upon the ground were held to the sun to thaw and slop. And they were inseparable, always together, one soul in two bodies, and my love was all consuming. I would die for you, I whispered to their sleeping faces. I would kill. I would set this world to ruin to protect you. I have fought through dark tunnels, great engines, the foulest of beasts. I have set my covenant and drained this flood, and I am come for you now. No, but I've heard Revelations 2 is good. It wasn't that the last game they released before RE Engine? No unauthorized persons. Well, turn around. Give it up. Shut the game off. Oh, Umbrella Corps was? Okay.
And you came then to London, and you set me upon a mantelpiece, and then you went into the house and gathered the servants, and reset you and I on recrafting them. And then you went into the garden and buried those tiny shattered skulls alone. For your children, Mandus, to spare them the world you have created. For us all.
That doesn't count anyway. Yeah, we don't even talk about that game's existence. For all intents and purposes, that shit doesn't exist. I agree with you. Oh damn. I will say the music has been fucking on point. Absolutely. Yeah, Operation Raccoon City was dog shit as well.
Oh dear God. Dear Christ, what is this place?
I tried so hard. I will uphold my promise. I will always protect them for you. My eyes are your eyes. My heart is your heart. I will rip them loose from this rotten world and set them to burn. All to save them.
Wasn't Umbrella Corps just ripping off Call of Duty? Like, why would a good franchise rip off a bad franchise? If you guys don't see me tomorrow, I'd like get whooped by a Call of Duty fan, be recovering in the hospital. Did you just talk bad about Call of Duty? Nah, dude, there's a new Call of Duty every year. There's literally not even time to get upset about the current one. By the time you're done being mad about the current Call of Duty that's out, 3 more games have already come out. An MMO in the RE universe would be cool. Yeah, some kind of more open world game would be cool, I think.
And they feel no pain. The process is completely humane.
Yeah, we're in the last section now.
That we judge the acceptable level of suffering by the human condition. Ask the beggar, Professor. Ask the orphan. Ask the whore. Ask the starving, Professor. The weak, the sick, the filthy. Ask them to define your humane.
Resident Evil RPG. Yeah, it's tough because, like, imagine if they went full circle and made a game of the Resident Evil movies with, like, Mila Jovovich's character or some shit. That would be crazy. Could be cool, but it would also be crazy. Do I need to open all these? Oh yeah, I do. Okay, so this tells me, so 2, 3. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. For those switches up there. 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. Oh. Never mind. Maybe I was overthinking it. I can't even move any of these, so that must be it. Okay, I guess they just all have to be on. I mean, that makes sense. Ignition control. Now to find the ignition controls and start the machine once more. Elated, I stride forth upon these catwalks. Okay. Well, we were already there. I think the game is glitched. It sounds like I'm wading through water. Yeah, see, it sounds like I'm wading through water still.
Now, Mandus, set them free. Set them all free.
Just imagine fighting mutated monsters in raids. Yeah, dude. That would be cool.
I live. I breathe again. I rise. I will rise to bleach the sky and still the water. I will spin the world wheel and set the future upon the path to redemption.
Where are my children? You promised me my children!
My time is come. More pig. More pig.
Yeah, dude. Like, there's so many cool ways they could go in that direction.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, I had a feeling they weren't alive anymore. Mandus, saboteur, you can't come in. No, you can't come in. You must sleep in the yard, bad piggy. Dirty pig, stinking, filthy animal. You bad child, you stinking child, you filth.
And, emerging, I raised my head to an uncaring sun, and I cursed this world of pain and despair. This civilization built on the ricketed bones of the unfortunate, on the greed and swell of mammon and empire. Cradling a stone egg in my jacket, I kissed my children farewell, and I crawled my way home.
Can a man construct himself anew? Can a man, on realizing who he is, or on what he has become, tear himself apart down to the bricks and begin again? Are our souls just this, tiny cogwheels and clockwork and intricate machines to serve a function that, upon reflection, we might set to a new task? Can a man, defined by his actions, defined by that which he now finds abhorrent, set to sabotaging this body, his machine, until those children of the soul turn in new motion, and he may awake to a new sun, a new year, a new century with hope in his heart? As I reach my hands to the exposed wires, I ask myself this: is redemption possible for such a creature as I? And if not, then surely better to die amongst my creations than to continue to live as a monster. Pressure regulation. Betrayed, so it is done. The saboteur was me and the voice on the telephone was him, but what of us? How do we connect? Surely I cannot be responsible for all I see about me. I cannot remember. All I can grasp is a moment when the world split into two pieces and the innards of humanity fell from an orifice torn agape into my open, bifurcated heart.
Where are they? Where are my children?
Why'd you ask, Landis? You know the answer well enough.
Children really are the most wonderful, useful creatures. The unfortunates from the orphanage have proved indispensable in cleaning the larger steam pipes. It appears that matter from the slaughtering process may indeed vaporize at source, but drifts like dust through the air and lodges in the pipes, causing them to foul. Periodically, we shut the pressure down and send one of our pixies into the pipes to scrub the reconstituted fat away. Armed with just a shortened broom, our little explorers venture into the dark. Of course, we can only keep pressure down for a short period, so they must be fast, or they risk being trapped and boiled by the supernatural vapors when they rush back into the system. Then we will be sending their comrades in afterwards to scrape free the cooling mess. The survivors tell me you can reach all manner of places within the complex through the pipes. I smile, tell them I am so proud, and then feed them to the pigs. So much of this looks like I can mess with it, but I guess not. No, I mean, I have to be able to. I think I have to break this. Is there anything I could use? Oh yeah, one of those. I'll have to throw it up here. No? I might just be stupid. I'm actually stupid. At least I admit it. All about me the thunder of machinery, the blast of boiling steam. I cannot pass without the fear of scalding. I am a lobster cracked, my circulation stagnated, my vital motions impeded. The steam will boil my hull unless I can find a way to shut it off. Yeah, I mean, I know where to shut it off. Oh, wow. There we go.
What are you doing, little piggy? Do you think I will allow you to sabotage me again?
I want my children, you unholy bastard! Will it hurt them?
A cleansing fire always burns, little Mandus, but it purifies and it makes anew. Did it hurt to carve out the fevered flesh? Did it hurt to cut free the gangrenous foot? Ask instead this. Can we save them?
When did I say that? That is not me. That is not me!
Oh, please, dude. I can't see anything. Flashbanged? Holy shit. There's a spoon of medicine, I says, and it's a silver spoon. What you did get born holding, ever so painful for a mummy deer, but grasped so hard it was in a little screaming red fist. Later you used your spoon to dig a hole in the garden to get all the way to Mexico, and then you did eat worms with your spoon on the way to stay fat. The spoon was the same you gave your twins, then you used it to dig a hole to their clockwork souls, and you ate up their hearts like soup on the way to keep you fat. Fat little mole, where will you dig next, I asked. You and your little silver spoon made from the silver spine of your children and wrapped in the hair of your dearly departed. Dear sweet Jesus, my darling little Beth, what am I become? Oh, so we're just breaking... Now we're just gonna break the whole fucking thing apart? Let's go, dude. Gotta do it here too. Is that the last one, or is there one more? Ah, okay. Buddy, I'm fucking busy. First of all. Goodbye. Oh god. I mean, I'm assuming I broke everything. At least I hope I did. Now quickly through the pipes before the pressure returns and they fill with boiling corrosive steam. I sense the machine snarl itself about me. Its unholy, inhuman mind coil and slick and sends its dark tendrils through its conduits to repair the damage. I will return to the streets. I will fetch help, and I shall lead the people upon the factory, burn it to the ground, and seal this evil place underground forever. Oh god.
This is your doing, Landis. This is what you dreamt it to be.
I will stop you. I will save them.
You are too late. It begins. My work has begun. Kill them, my piggies. Kill them all.
Anything to save them. Of course, all the offal we cannot sell from our system is donated to the workhouse, making them perhaps the best fattened unfortunates in the whole of London. The entrails. How close are we to actually being out back into the streets again? I feel like we're not even in the church yet. Oh, damn.
Landis, I know you're out here. I own this city. I am this city.
No! This is not what I meant! This is not what I meant at all!
No one misses the poor. Round up some orphans and the world will thank you for it. Disappear a whore and a gentleman applauds you. Call a beggar and a lady walks safely again. I hate them. I hate them more than any of the others. This privilege, this pretension, these so-called leaders, these pillars of society, these rich and fanciful. They wear their filth on the inside, but they're no less dirty. I have plans for them all. We will feed them and then we will feed from them. Yeah, I was already over here. God forgive me, what if I unleashed? I stand and smell the burning city. I see ash upon the wind. I hear the roars of the sickening beasts and the screams as they fall upon the city and drag its people below for the slaughter. Now I begin to understand what the other composite ingredient of Compound X must be. I also understand this. It is my responsibility now. I must find a way back to the heart of the machine and complete what I started. Oh, dear God. We have to go all the way back, dude? Fuck's sake. Wow. See, honestly, dude, that is such lazy game design. Go all the way down and then come all the way up and then go all the way back down. Like, come on, dude.
Do you hear me, Mandus? This is what you planned.
The title.
Creature! Where are my children? Where are my children?
Well, straight back down. Oh, good God, this game, dude. After all that shit. But we destroyed the thing on the way out. We destroyed a lot of it on the way out. I saw the detritus of this so-called progress. I saw starvation and disease. I saw rubbish floating in the harbor. We are ruiners, all of us, and we make the world unclean. I have returned, an angel of vengeance, a saboteur once more. Oh God, that's cringe. I will find a way to stop this vast enterprise of slaughter. Enough destruction open the heart before, confuse the machine enough to spring its locks and secret doorways. I must cause it great shock, stab its eyes, poke hot wire into its ears, hammer to its teeth, and push glass into every orifice. Then it will gasp, and in that gasp, I will scuttle into its throat and stab its heart from the inside. Now it says Mandus Processing Company.
Will they be free? Yes, my friend. Drained and bled and freed from the prison of the flesh. Free to ascend as smoke to the stars.
And the good. The word. How will we save them?
Show me these worthy, Mandus. Show me these good. I do not see them.
Oh, was that? I was gonna say, I don't think that's what I was supposed to do. Well, that'll shut it down. Just get myself ground up in the gears. I sense an opportunity, my first strike. Impeding these cogs with a large enough object should jam the flow of coolant, causing a pressure buildup that will split the pipes and rupture the tanks. Alright. Really? That'll work. Isn't this where I came from, though? No? Yeah. Got the light on there. I do believe I fucked up. As far as what I was supposed to do there, I have no idea. So as soon as you fall down here, you die. Oh, maybe I'm supposed to shine it on this. Yeah. Okay, so that'll kill those guys. And then move it off so I don't die. Oh, we can't touch it anymore. Well, damn.
I know you, machine. I know what you fear. I will rain excrement into your very soul. I will destroy you.
You are too late, Mandus. My great works are almost begun.
Oh my god. Guys, I'm sorry, but these literally page long, or these fucking walls of text, they gotta chill out on these walls of text, dude. They're getting absurd. hate saying it, but it's true.
I am here again, at the foot of those stairs, towards the red light of the nursery, sunset in the window like a bleeding sky, the horizon a slit throat, the seeping dark to drain the guilt from us. I am the jaguar-faced man. I am the feathered serpent. This priesthood is mine.
I'm assuming it's here.
I can meet him, your great engineer. How marvelous. I must say, Mr. Manders, my excitement is almost unseemly.
Yes, I can see that. Step this way, Professor. I will be right behind you.
Manders? Manders, where the devil are you? I can't see a damn thing. Manders!
We are the pig, Professor. We are all the pig.
What the fuck even? Okay, I was so confused because it was so dark. It was so dark I couldn't even see it.
Now. Blue water runs in my veins, now I am clean. I carry the knife of this factory, the bowl of this mill. I am come to collect you from your fields and your furnaces. I will gather you into the white clouds. I will gather you to me, and I will take you home.
Yeah, I think we're basically at the end now. I mean, we almost have to be. Dude, when I get 90% finished with a game, I just want to finish it at a certain point. The veil lifts, the bride is waiting, and in that instance, crawling my children's head in my palms, I knew I had to unbuild what I had constructed. This machine was never mine, and it fell to me to redeem it and myself.
Hear me, Mandus. My gears are just. My steel is built. Soon I will spill that blue water and split the egg, the atom, my soul, and there will be a very great burning that we might make the world clean. Be proud, for this is your doing. Until you steeped me in the blood of your own, I was nothing but rotten architecture. You have made me, and I will make the world anew.
So we go all the way to the middle of the machine, we start everything up, then we go all the way to the top, and then we come all the way back down to stop the machine. Killing me. This game is fucking killing me right now.
Why did you take my children?
Mandus. Of all the blood we have spilled together, the first drops fell from your hands alone.
Then I am damned for a filicide, and everything's lost.
Oh, that was clutch. I didn't even know you could grab a ladder while you're falling. That's definitely a speedrun strat. That's the thing they do to avoid fall damage. Yeah, smart. Just start punching everything. What is fucking happening? What the hell was that? It looked like a fucking Big Daddy. Yeah, if it doesn't have Boulder Punch, refund the game immediately. Mandus descending amongst the spirits. I deny you. I am not your chattel. I will not be your operator, the monkey to your organ grinder.
Only to save you. Only to spare you. I would have given my soul to spare you this world and its loan. Oh, my children. My children. What have I done? What have I become?
What the hell was that?
I will put it right, my darlings. All of my wrongs will be righted. All of my sins washed clean.
You saw a few polygons of a video game pig model with a slide forward animation, then disappears with a quake filter and blue electric textures. Pig reappears. Well, I mean, scientifically, yeah, that is what I saw. And you don't gotta get that technical about it, but yeah, absolutely, that is what I saw. Why is he moving so fucking slow?
Put aside your misguided crusade and let me save them. You may hate me, Mandus, but I have seen the future, your 20th century, and let me tell you this, a far greater slaughter awaits you there. I seek to save the world by blood now, before millions fall beneath history, pushed under by blade, bullet, and gas.
What? I didn't ask for this. The fact I got a free redeem plus full playthrough. Well, I actually did intend to play this a long time ago. I just never really got around to it, you know? Oh, here comes Big Boy. Right down fucking Santa Claus Lane. Yeah. True. Just headbutt this. What the hell was that? I mean, I know it was a heart, but... Okay. He just stops climbing once you get there. What do I like do? No, that game was really cool. I forget what it was called, but it was cool. Oh, Dead of Night? Yeah, Dead of Night. As soon as you said it, I remembered. Is this bugged? It has to let me climb it. Yeah, it was bugged. What the fuck? Literally bugged.
I have you now, creature. I will destroy you.
Stop him! Stop him! Kill him!
It is over. It is time to end this madness.
Now I think I go back down the ladder. Wait, what? What is going on? There's got to be one tiny little gap here that I haven't seen yet. Oh, I didn't mean to press that, but okay. I did not mean to press that fucking button. Oh, there it is. I somehow missed it 3 times in a row. Oh, cool. You can even re-grab it.
God help me. I am lost in the dry paper soul of the world.
Enoch, Edwin, Oswald, and I.
Madness, listen to your heart. You know you are with me. You created me to save the world. I am your friend.
You will give me an egg.
Mandus, please, I am no more evil than you. We sought the same thing, to save humanity, ridding...
Now he's pleading. Now he's pleading. Come on, dude. Cringe.
Mandus, stop. Think about what you are doing. For your children, Mandus.
Do not speak of my children, monster.
I did not kill your children, Mandus. You sacrificed them on the temple steps, knowing what the coming century would do to them.
Tell me you got the meme. Unfortunately, I think I'm too 0 IQ right now for that.
On the banks of the Somme, you wanted to save them from the horror to come. That is the vision we shared. Everything we have built to avert this coming nightmare. You and I are one. We are the same. Our souls are entangled. We deserve to make them free.
I will say I very much dislike sections like this where they force you to move like really slow while there's a bunch of flashbacky dialogue.
and filled my lungs with mustard gas. I have seen 2 brothers fall. I have lain with holy wars and copulated with the autumnal fallout. I have dug trenches for the refugees. I have murdered dissidents where the ground never thaws and starved the masses into pain. A child's shadow burnt into the brickwork. A house of skulls in the jungle. The innocent Mandus trod and bled and gassed and starved and beaten and murdered and enslaved. This is your coming century. They will eat the Mandus. They will make pigs of you all, and they will bury their snouts into your ribs, and they will eat your hearts.
That's like Lindsay Sterling or some shit. Opera. No, it's really beautiful music though.
Please, Mandus, no. For your children.
And this just lets us pilot like a giant mech, a Gundam. Now that would be sick. Oh god, the flashing, please stop. Gun down all the pigs. You just get into a giant fucking golem mech and just gun down all the pigs in the streets of London. Well, that'll teach them.
I lay there and watched the god I had created die. At the end, when we were cold as the stone we had hewn his body from, when the lights were nearly all extinguished, we heard, in the silent distance, the man-pigs singing to one another. Then, as the last lights were gone, and we lay together in the deep, they drifted away, and all was silent. Such a silence I have never known. And as the dust settled on my open eyes, and we lay together embraced forever, I heard, miles above us, the sounds of the city turning over in its sleep. A church bell ringing out. And in that moment, the new century was born.
Meat processing factory. That's what I couldn't see before. Honestly, that was a pretty fun little game. I'm not gonna lie. Little game. Yeah, it was developed by the Chinese room, so not Frictional, but it was published by Frictional. That was pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie. If that were a mod of Amnesia or a fan mod, I would definitely say that's one of the best fan mods that's ever been made. That was pretty cool. You know what? I'm gonna give it the button. Sorry, I didn't mean to press that twice. I think I'm getting these twice for some reason. Like, I think it's playing twice in my headphones. Never mind. Sorry. Underrated. Not a masterpiece or anything, but a good game to me. Yeah, it is. It is definitely underrated. Like, the way that people talked about it when they first found out that I downloaded it was like, oh, that's a waste of time. It's so shit. There's no need to even play it. But I was like, I mean, I essentially got it for free, so why not? It took 3.4 hours to beat it. That wasn't bad. Two hidden achievements. Well, gamers, you guys know what time it is. Uncle Stamp needs to get some rest, but I'm glad that we did that all in one shot. Yeah, if you guys haven't joined the Discord, you can join it there. I do have a Stream Dump channel. I'm going to be uploading a lot more to it. We're about a month and a half behind on the Stream Dump channel, but I'm going to be working hard on that the next few days. But either way, I hope you guys enjoyed that playthrough. And yeah, appreciate it. Medicine, Faye, Dr. Red, everybody else that hung out tonight. Wrong Panda. I don't think Gavin tonight, but Sick Boy was definitely here. Cowardly was here. Torn was here. And a few other people. So everybody, appreciate you guys hanging out. And I will talk to you guys either tonight. Yeah, Rose was here as well. Either tonight or tomorrow night. But either way.